All right, we are live. And then we got here. Beautiful land. Well, where do you go from here in the land of sorrow? Be free or die, beautiful land paid by the brave sacrifice. Brave lives given freely, moving mountains and hills where we've been. Land we've seen, the flags waving in the wind. Take a step, fall back, step, right, spin. Toe tap, and did you hear the song birds sing? Well, where do you go from here in the land of sorrow? Be free or die. Beautiful land paid by the brave sacrifice. Brave lives given freely. Move mountains and hills where we've been. Lands we've seen. Flags waving in the wind. Take a step back, fall back, step right, spin, toe tapping. Did you hear the songbird sing? Well, where do you go from here in the land of sorrow? Be free or die. Beautiful land paid by the brave sacrifice. Brave lives given freely. Moving mountains and hills where we've been. Lands we've seen. The flags waving in the wind. Take a step back, fall back, step right, spin, toe tapping. Did you hear the songbird sing? Well, where do you go from here in the land of sorrow? Be free or die. Beautiful land paid by the brave sacrifice. Brave lives given freely. Move mountains and hills where we've been. Lands we see, flags waving in the wind. Take a step back, fall back, step right, spin, toe tapping. Did you hear the songbird sing? Where do you go from here in the land of sorrow? Be free or die. Beautiful land paid by the brave sacrifice. Brave lives given freely. Move mountains and hills where we've been. Lands we've seen. Flags waving in the wind. Take a step back, fall back. Step right, spin, toe tapping. Did you hear the songbird sing? Well, where do you go from here in the land of sorrow? Be free or die. Beautiful land made by the brave sacrifice. Brave lives given freely. Move mountains and hills where we've been, where we've seen. Land we've seen, flags waving in the wind. Take a step back, fall back, step right, spin, toe tapping. Did you hear the songbird sing? Well, where do we go from here in the land of sorrow? Be free or die. Beautiful land paid by the brave sacrifice. Hey now. Yeah, that don't get old. Guess what, folks? I wrote 2 more songs. And somewhere in there, I thought that maybe I wrote a 3rd song.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That I don't know if it was just me or what, but it that like the volume of the music dropped off quite a bit there. Like it was, after the first little bit, and then the music got like really quiet.
Yeah, I think it's on your end because it sounds. It's the levels are level pretty much all the way through, and it is a crunching rock and rolly kind of song.
Yeah.
And, there's no distortions.
Yeah, Dick, it had a funky beat, and I can dance to it.
Yeah, exactly. That's the one thing I look for a fast tune.
Yeah,
Fast tune, if you can dance to it, boogie,
yeah.
and a slow
That's a
tune, you can rub bellies with that special person in the slow dance.
right. That's an American Bandstand reference, kids. Okay. Yeah.
I grew up with American Bandstand, Soul Train, all that good.
Oh, dude. I mean,
Soul Train. Oh,
yeah. I mean, I don't know. I think that's part of the reason why like certain people I'll joke around and tell them I'm a black man trapped in a white man's body because dude, it didn't matter. I love Soul Train, like, especially when they had Don Cornelius. Welcome to Soul Train. This is Don Cornelius. Soul Train. Yeah.
So RR, do you I know I played this song here last time. What was the first song I played yesterday? I'm having a block. I've been working on songs all day today. Pretty much. First 2 hours, of course, was YouTube fun, watching some stuff here and there. Earlier today, having some coffee.
Yeah.
And then right around probably 12, I started working on stuff, and it just went whoosh, and all of a sudden I was looking at the clock, and I'm like, wow, it's now 8 o'clock.
Yeah.
And it's just like, huh.
Time flies, I guess.
All right. So what are you drinking on, Shellback?
Dude, nothing. I mean, I've tea. I'm drinking tea right now.
Tea?
Yeah. No Long Island, just tea.
Well, a Long Island iced tea doesn't have any tea in it. You know that, right?
Mine does.
Well, a real Long Island iced tea, it's all liquor. And it's all liquor, man.
Mm.
It's funny how it tastes like tea when they're done making it.
Yeah.
I don't know what they use to make it with.
Yeah.
I just know that it used to really
Right.
get me good. Get a good buzz going from that. And
yeah.
you were only allowed to have 2.
Yeah.
Yes. The Silver Bull bar only let you have 2.
Wow. Well, because they had that much punch. They had that much punch to them, or what?
Oh shit, man! It's all liquor.
Yeah.
It's all liquor, man. It's all hard liquor. I forget what exactly is in it, man, but it's all hard liquor.
Yeah.
There's probably some other a little bit of bitters and stuff like that mixed in with it. And
I've never been a super big drinker. But when like it seems though like my hard liquor, my hard stuff of choice seems to have been rum. I don't know. So I guess it's only appropriate that I turned out to be a Navy guy, seeing as how my affection for the rum. But
never cheers or salute with water. Just so you know.
But
bad luck.
Yeah.
By the way.
Yeah, when you talk about a drink that's made up of different types of liquor, I don't know about you, but in my younger days, we used to make what we call jungle juice, and
that sounds familiar.
Yeah, it had you name it.
Does it have anything called Toquito in it?
It was in the dude. People would. People would bring anything. I'm talking whiskey, vodka, rum, whatever, all the vodka, whatever, and it would all go into a big ass punch bowl, and that's there you go. So it was whatever people had, So yeah, it's
Okay, make sure that.
And and there we had. I'm guessing they still make it, although I don't know. I haven't really seen it in a while. But Everclear, you ever hear of Everclear? Yeah,
used to live off that stuff, man.
Yeah, we'd somebody would get a 2-liter bottle. I don't know if it's still around, what size it comes in now, but somebody would get a 2-liter bottle of Everclear, and then we'd drop a bunch of Jolly Ranchers into it to give it flavor.
You hear that? Can you
not
hear
really.
that? You can't hear that.
No.
Mikhail, can you hear that? I'm trying something different with the share screen.
Let it go for more than like a second. Okay, I can barely hear something. And I do mean barely.
That is through sharing through application window. And you might want to turn your volume up. You know what?
Well, I've got mine.
All right,
I've got mine turned up to like 36.
Check it out. Go into settings on the yard. Go to audio. Now go down to automatically adjust mic volume. Unclick the check. Now you can turn your mic volume up just a little bit. Now I'm a little bit louder.
Yeah.
You notice that? Now I'm very louder. See? I don't know if that has control on the screen share volume, but this is the mic volume.
Yeah. No, you sounded just fine, but
yeah.
So.
But I have my mic rate about 104 because the middle's 100.
Yeah, well, on my laptop it goes from I guess 0 to 100, and I'm on like 36 right now. So.
Oh right, I just discovered something. Tell me, guys. I just changed the setting. I turned off echo cancellation, and I clicked the stereo audio because you can only get stereo audio on here unless there's echo cancellation turned off. Okay. Now we'll leave Cast Out the Shadows for last. Tell me if you hear that.
Oh yeah. Loud and clear.
Tides come and go. Walks on the beach, walking down memory lane. Body riding waves to the shore. I've seen the sunsets, gold, red, golden sunsets, golden, red, that blonde and that brunette. Tides come and go. Watching the water flow from shore to shore, lapping the water's edge. Tides come and go, fair weather, fair tides. Bright scribe, everyone laughed, everyone had a good time. Like tides gone. I walked on the beaches, rode a wave in a storm, felt my feet in the sand, felt sunshine, smelled the surf, drank the wine. What a fine time it was. Tides come and go. Walks on the beach, walking down memory lane. Body riding waves to shore.
I've seen the sunsets, golden reds and blues. Tides come and go. Watching the water flow by from shore to shore, lapping in the water's edge. Tides come and go.
You like that?
Weather fair tides. Brides cried, everyone laughed, everyone had a good time. Like tides gone, gone, gone. I walked the beaches, rode away in the storm, felt my feet in the sand, felt the sunshine, smelled the surf, drank the wine. What a fine time it was. Tides come and go. Walks on the beach, walking down memory lane. Body riding waves to shore. I've seen the sunsets, golden reds and blues.
That's the name of the song.
Tides come and go. Watching the water flow from shore to shore, lapping the water's edge. Tides come and go. Fair weather, fair tides. Brides cried, everyone laughed, everyone had a good time. Like tides gone, gone, gone. Remember that blonde and that brunette. What a fine time. Hey.
All right. We'll come back to that. So, Everclear is basically, it's 190 proof corn liquor. And it's got absolutely no fucking taste. It burns all the way down. Yep.
Yeah. Well, that's why I was trying to explain it as basically like vodka.
I used to know it's not like vodka. It's corn liquor.
Well, I know, but I'm talking about the taste. You know, it's clear and it just burns like vodka.
There's a mild similarity, man, but it literally tastes like searing, burning nothing. Vodka has a little bit of a crisp, dry flavor to it.
Well,
that I like. Both gin and vodka. I'm a connoisseur of Grey Goose, gin, or vodka.
Right.
And I like Absolute vodka and I like Absolute gin.
To me, vodka.
I like my martinis, and I like them very dry. And
I'm not a vodka person whatsoever.
I've drank a lot of screwdrivers, man. A lot of screwdrivers. Yummy stuff. Good screwdrivers. You know, once upon a time, you know, when I was going to the bar to go mingle with the ladies and all that stuff and dance on the dance floor, I could drink those all night long, man.
Yeah. Well, I mean, I can do screwdrivers and stuff like that, but like people who just do shots of vodka, no, screw that.
That's martini, screwdriver, and I both have vodka martinis and gin martinis. I like them both. Emptied a bottle with a friend of some Absolute gin.
Yeah. But that's why we put the Jolly Ranchers in the Everclear, so we'd have it.
But
so there'd be a taste.
Basically, if you were to take corn liquor and barrel cask age it, it would eventually get that bourbon color to it, and it's kind of why sometimes some bourbons they'll get that color, because everything basically starts out as a corn liquor. It's just they had a different process along the way.
Right.
I drank a lot of Everclear.
Yeah.
When I was a teenager.
Yeah.
A lot.
Well, I mean, because it was like I said, you could get a 2-liter bottle of it for not too much, not too many dollars. So
It was $1.50
yeah,
for a half pint, man. Couldn't beat
yeah,
it. Middle of winter. You
mm,
go into the liquor store, get a half pint, come out with two half quart size orange juices.
mm,
Drink down a little bit, and you dump half in one, dump half in the other, and you cheers with your buddy walking down the street in the middle
yeah,
of winter, and you ain't wearing coats, and you're not cold.
mhm,
Real story, really happened. Yep.
yeah. I don't know. Like I said, I just something
Hey, Kick,
about
how you doing?
the taste of rum. I don't know. That just seems to be to my liking. So
I like rum every now and then, but
yeah,
I gotta say, man, I got this cognac kick going.
mm,
It's kind of become a tradition now when I'm singing a song. I'll start out the vocal before I do that. I'll take a small sip of cognac because cognac, you don't down a whole shot glass full of cognac. That's not the way you drink it. You fill a shot glass up about halfway. That's 2 large sips.
mm. I couldn't even honestly. I couldn't even tell you if I've ever had
Salute.
cognac.
Um, it's basically the grapes they make champagne out of.
Mm,
They distill the grapes, and I'm pretty sure it's the same process they do with making scotch. Only difference is they use grapes,
mm.
and the Scottish in me says, I like it. The Irish says, ooh, I really like it. And
Scotch,
the
scotch,
English
scotch.
damn sure does say it likes it too.
Yeah.
Oh, salute.
Yeah. Well, I've got similar lineage, from that part of the world. So I don't know.
Then,
I guess I'm more along the lines of old good old Captain Jack Sparrow.
well,
With the rum.
then you throw in my native ancestry.
Yeah.
Yeah. And then you got a party going on there, man.
Right. Yeah.
All right. This
Excuse
song's
me.
called "Points the Way." If you don't know where to go, the music points the way. If you're lost, look to the sky. The chords in the song points the way. Just a simple truth. Don't you know? Don't know about you, but I see music points the way. I don't know what's going on in this town. It's an obsession I finally see. You know, music points the way. Hey, if you don't know where to go, the music points the way. Hey, if you're lost, look to the sky. The chords in the song points the way. Just a simple truth, don't you know? Don't know about you, but I see the music points the way. I don't know what's going on in this town. It's an obsession I finally see. You know the music points the way. Hey, hey, hey.
If you don't know where to go, the music points the way. Hey, hey, hey. If you're lost, look to the sky. The chords in the song point the way. Just a simple truth, don't you know? Don't know about you, but I see the music points the way. I don't know what's going on in this town. It's an obsession I'm pleasing. You know the music points the way. Hey, hey, hey. If you don't know where to go, the music points the way. Hey, hey. If you're lost, look to the sky. The chords in the song points the way. Yeah, yeah. Just a simple truth. Don't you know? Don't you know? Don't you know about you? But I see the music points the way. I don't know what's going on in this town. It's an obsession I find pleasing. You know the music points the way.
Hey. Yeah. There we go. Yeah, drink up, me hearties. Yeah, I just had me a couple big swallows. Man, that cognac is good stuff. Good stuff.
Yeah, several years ago, when I was living down in Arizona, me and a classmate with this vocational school I was going to, we got hooked on Cruise On. Cruise On was the brand name of this rum, and it was called Blackstrap. It was, so it was a dark rum.
Was it a spice dark rum?
I can't remember if it was, quote unquote spiced or not. I just remember that it was a dark rum.
Some spiced rums can be really good.
Yeah, and anyway, we ended up mixing it with Sunny Delight, and it was really good.
Sunny Delight is not a bad mixed drink to mix if you have to use it.
Yeah, but I mean,
rum,
and just
Sunny,
to
Sunny D, it's not a bad mixture.
And
rum
I can't
goes
remember.
Good in Coke. It goes good orange juice if you have to.
Yeah.
I wouldn't want to, but Sunny D.
Right.
Yeah.
And sometimes, we used both kinds of Sunny D. Both the California, or the California and the Florida, or the sharper Sunny D and the lighter whatever. But anyway, just to let you know how dark this rum was, the regular color of Sunny D. Well, that rum was so dark that it would turn Sunny D a tan color. That's how dark. Yeah, that's how dark the rum was. It would turn
some
Sunny
really dark
Delight
rum.
to tan. Yeah. But and don't you know we called them Jolly Rogers, which I think there's an actual drink called the Jolly Roger that's different, but that's what we called it anyway. Because it was rum and it was used with Sunny. So
D.
Yeah. Now I got that in my head.
What do you got in your head?
And really bad eggs. Drink up me hot as yo-ho.
Made on it.
Whoa.
What's going on? Oh, this is the last song that I just did, and it sometimes it acts really weird with StreamYard. And let me see here. Promises made on empty streets. I know. Yeah, the instrumental is cutting in and out on this for some reason. That's really freaking weird.
Well,
This
I don't
thing
know.
behaves.
What you just played sounded all right.
Yeah, but the instrumental was cutting in and out. It's glitching.
Hmm.
It does that when the yard's connected. Because, let me see here. I'll turn both vocals off and see if it'll do it still. See, that's an instrumental. Hey, Tommy, how you doing, man? Yo. Yeah, that's a slow beat going on there. Well, here, I'll open the actual recording that's finished. This is the newest one. Promises made on empty streets. I know. Empty promises made. I know. Empty people making promises they can't keep. Empty houses in need of love. We all need a little break every now and then. Empty fences containing nothing, held together with a little wire. Wire fences, empty fences containing nothing but content. When will common sense come around? Empty fences containing nothing but contempt. When will the common sense come around like playgrounds? Promises made on empty streets, I know. And promises made on empty streets, I know. Empty promises made, I know.
Empty people making promises they can't keep. Empty houses need of love. We all need a little break now and then. Empty fences containing nothing, held together with a little wire fences. Empty fences containing nothing but contempt. When will sense come around like playgrounds?
So what'd you think of that? That literally, I did that. That was, I think that was the last song that I just did. Finished it up at 10.
Yeah.
10 something.
Well, so far, I have to say, so far, I like the first one that you played tonight the best, I think.
You know who that song's dedicated to. Beautiful Land. That song's about our boys overseas, man. Over in the sandbox. Yeah.
Yeah, among other places.
Yeah.
Well, where do you go from here in the land of sorrow? Be free or die, beautiful and paid by the brave sacrifice. Brave lives given freely, moving mountains and hills where we've been. Land we've seen, the flags waving in the wind. Take a step, fall back, step, rock, spin. Toe tap, and did you hear the song birds sing? Well, where do you go from here in the land of sorrow? Be free or die. Beautiful land paid by the brave sacrifice. Brave lives given freely. Move mountains and hills where we've been. Lands we've seen. Flags waving in the wind. Take a step back, fall back, step right, spin toe tapping. Did you hear the songbird sing? Well, where do you go from here in the land of sorrow? Be free or die. Beautiful land paid by the brave sacrifice. Brave flocks given freely. Moving mountains and hills where we've been. Lands we've seen. The flags waving in the wind. Take a step back, fall back, step right, spin, toe tapping. Did you hear the songbird sing? Well, where do you go from here in the land of sorrow? Be free or die. Beautiful land paid by the brave sacrifice. Brave lives they give it freely. Move mountains and hills where we've been. Lands we see, flags waving in the wind. Take a step back, fall back, step right, spin, toe tapping. Did you hear the songbird sing? Where do you go from here in the land of sorrow? Be free or die. Beautiful land paid by the brave sacrifice. Brave lives given freely. Move mountains and hills where we've been. Lands we've seen, flags waving in the wind. Take a step back, fall back. Step right, spin, toe tapping. Did you hear the songbird sing? Well, where do you go from here in the land of sorrow? Be free or die. Beautiful land made by the brave sacrifice. Brave lives given freely. Move mountains and hills. Where we've been, where we've seen. Land we've seen, flags waving in the wind. Take a step back, fall back. Step right, spin, toe tapping. Did you hear the songbirds sing? Well, where do we go from here in the land of sorrow? Be free or die. Beautiful land, made by the brave sacrifice.
Yeah.
Yeah, I get a like a 70s, like a 70s and 80s, rock vibe from that.
Well,
Sorry, the mute button was eluding me.
Right. Yeah, I don't know. That just makes me think of like some 70s and 80s rock right there.
Hello. Hello.
Hello.
Hello.
Hello, Reverb.
Hello out there in radio land. No, that is what you call a monitor.
Okay, fancy pants.
Normally, so I can hear myself, I'll turn that on when I put the first vocal track down. And you'll see. All right. Everyone hear that?
Mm-hmm.
Well, where do you go from here in the land of sorrow? Be free or die, beautiful land. Beautiful land, by the brave sacrifice, brave lives given, moving mountaintops and hills. Where we've been, land we've seen, flags waving in the wind. Take a step back, fall back, step right, spin, toe tapping. Did you hear the songbird sing? Well, where do you go from here in the land of sorrow? Be free or die, beautiful land, paid by the brave sacrifice. Brave lives given freely, move mountaintops and hills. Where we've been, lands we've seen, flags waving in the air. Take a step back, fall back, step right, spin, toe tapping. Did you hear the songbird sing? Hey, 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 well, where do you go from here in the land of sorrow? Be free or die, beautiful land, paid by the brave sacrifice. Brave lives give freely, move mountaintops and hills where we've been. Land we've seen, the flags waving in the wind. Take a step back, fall back, step right, toe tapping. Did you hear the songbird sing? Hey, hey, hey. Well, where do you go from here in the land of sorrow? Be free or die, beautiful land paid by the brave sacrifice. Brave eyes given freely, move mountaintops and hills where we've been. Lands we've seen, flags waving in the air. Take a step back, fall back, step right, toe tapping. Did you hear the songbird sing? Well, where do you go from here in the land of sorrow? Be free or die, Beautiful land paid by the brave sacrifice. Brave lives given freely. Move mountain tops and hills where we've been, the lands we've seen. Flags waving in the wind. Take a step back, fall back, step right. Spin toe tapping. Did you hear the songbirds sing? Yeah. Where do you go from here in the land of sorrow? Be free or die. Beautiful land paid by the brave sacrifice. Brave lives given freely. Mountain tops, smooth hills. Where we've been, land we sing. Flags waving in the wind. Take a step back, fall back, step right, toe tap. And did you hear the songbird sing? Okay.
All right.
How's that?
Giggity.
It felt giggity. Yeah, I think I need a drink after that.
Drink up me out as you hoe.
Drink up me hearties and have a little rum or whatever you have.
Yeah.
Tea. Well, it can't be me because I'm here and you're there,
Yeah.
and you know how that works.
Yeah.
Salute. Oh.
Yeah. Yeah, I don't have anything harder than black tea or orange juice in the house at the moment. But if I did have some liquor, it would be rum though. I don't know. I'm just a rum guy. What can I say?
Tommy, who do we assimilate?
Yeah. Oh man, Tommy's.
How'd that sound out there? There's definitely got to be a better way of doing something live. I need to get some things and change some things. Because I got to tell you, when you're live streaming through the StreamYard, it makes everything sound a little tinty through the StreamYard for some reason. When you screen share stuff, it makes it sound like I got this camera and I got the mic next to the speaker and I'm recording it. And sometimes that's how it kind of sounds. I don't know if any of you guys noticed that. I know live is a little different compared to rewatching it.
Yeah, I don't know.
But yeah, singing that song will get you amped up. Oh yeah, definitely amped. You know, trying not to blow out my mic.
Yeah.
Because I'll show you this. Watch. Hello out there. See how it goes in the red?
Yeah.
You don't want it to do that long. Well, how you doing? Hey. And then you got this here yellow button. And then you talk like this. And then you can hear yourself every time you're talking. But it's good for singing.
I guess it all depends on how sensitive your microphone is.
It's a powered mic.
Yeah.
Those tend to be pretty powerful. I gotta say, it's a newer. What is this? 700? No, it's 800. Newer 800 with 2 E's, and it's been a damn good mic. I gotta say.
Yeah. Because I mean, like the microphone or whatever that's on my laptop. I mean, it'll pick up all kinds of stuff. I mean, you can redline the mic on the laptop in a heartbeat, but you know, using this earbud microphone, you know, I've actually got to talk pretty damn loud for it to redline.
Watch this.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, the mic picks up pretty good. Yeah. It does. It picks up real good. So let's see here. I played Promises Made and
Oh, I know what. Okay, I know what Tommy's talking about. Another assimilation. So he's if I and he can correct me if I'm wrong, but Tommy has been finding all these different pictures of guinea pigs and putting
okay.
putting names of all of our people on it.
Hey Tommy, you know that link's in the Horseman chat.
Yeah. But I think one of my favorite ones so far has been the one that he made for Ord's Boards and Amber Kashyyyk Queen. Yeah, that was a pretty good one. And the one for Culture Casino was pretty. But so yeah,
Okay.
Tommy's got a good eye. He's got a good eye.
All right, so we played Beautiful Land, Golden Reds and Blues, Points the Way, Promises Made, and we'll save that. We'll save that one. We'll play Traveler's Blessing. Here we go. The light shine down on you like dice spinning. Waiting for the drop, waiting for the dice to stop. Dreams come true, friends giving help from far away. Walks in the clouds, the mist is clearing, blue linings above. Clear skies overhead. There's a light at the end of the passageway. Some journeys take time, a twinkle in her eye. There's a twinkle in her dance. There's a twinkle in our eyes. Traveler's blessings on the way. Here's the traveler's blessing. Divine intervention, blessing the day in the journey. The light shine down on you like dice spinning, waiting for the drop, waiting for the dice to stop. Dreams come true, friends giving help from far away. Walks in the clouds, the mist is clearing, blue linings above. Clear skies overhead, the light at the end of the passageway. Some journeys take time, a twinkle in her eye. There's a twinkle in her dance. There's a twinkle in our eye. A little bit of Caribbean sound in there. Traveler's blessings on the way. Here's a traveler's blessings on the journey. Divine intervention, blessing the day. The light shine down on you like dice spinning. Waiting for the drop, waiting for the dice to stop. Hey, dreams come true. Friends giving help from far away. Walks in the clouds, the mist is clearing. Blue linings above, clear skies overhead. There's light at the end of the passageway. Some journeys take time,
a twinkle in her eye. There's a twinkle in her dance. There's a twinkle in our eyes. Traveler's blessing on the way. Here's a traveler's blessing on the journey. Divine intervention, blessing the day. The light shine down on you, like dice spinning, waiting for the drop, waiting for the dice to stop. Dreams come true. Dreams come true. Friend giving help from far away. Walks in the clouds, mist is clearing. Blue linings above. Clear skies overhead. There's light at the end of the passageway.
Yeah,
Hey.
that sounds like that'd be something that you'd like a. I was getting like a Jimmy Buffett,
Well,
vibe off of that.
there's a little bit of a Jimmy Buffett vibe in there, and there's a little bit of a Genesis in there, Phil Collins, and what's the other guy's name that's in Genesis that I like? What the hell's his name?
Well, Mike and Mike, whatever.
The two main guys in Genesis.
Right. Well, the dude that
Peter Gabriel. There you go.
Okay. Yeah.
Yeah. I've got there's basically a lot of the influences on that song comes from Peter Gabriel and Genesis, Phil Collins.
Yeah, I like me some Peter Gabriel, but that Mike, I can't think of his last name, but anyway, Mike from Mike and the Mechanics, that he came from Genesis too.
Oh, did he?
Yeah. But yeah, I can definitely see the Peter Gabriel aspect of it, especially if you think of like In Your Eyes.
Well, there's a lot of stuff that Peter Gabriel and Phil Collins did together, worked together on, and I seen a lot of that stuff, and I liked a lot of that stuff.
Mm-hmm.
I think, didn't they? I can't remember if they did solo stuff together. I think they might have. They might have done some albums together outside of Genesis. I just can't remember which they are.
I'm not sure.
Or if they exist. But the stuff they did with Genesis and the stuff they did individually,
Yeah.
I like that stuff. It's good stuff. I've seen Yes. They're pretty awesome too. I got to see what theater was it at? Somewhere, I think it was I think it might have been Tinley Park, or it was some weird theater in Illinois. Yeah. It was a pretty decent sized concert.
Yeah.
Because we during the intercession, me and my friends we guzzled back some Beck's Dark.
Yeah.
Yeah. You're at a bar, if there's no decent beers, Beck's Dark is a good substitute.
Yeah, I like the I like depending, but yeah, I kind of like some of the darker beers, like
I've seen
ambers, ambers and whatnot.
had plenty of beers like that and seen a lot of live music. I've seen a lot of different bands that opened for the Grateful Dead, and I've seen 42 Grateful Dead concerts. I think I've seen, let's see, 2 further music festivals 2 years in a row. And they had a whole bunch of people that had at one point in time played with the Grateful Dead, and they guest appeared and stuff like that. It was pretty cool. The first year after Jerry had passed away, and so they had a tour with that, and I think it was called Further Festival, and a lot of interesting music and all that stuff. But I've seen Steve Miller Band open for the Grateful Dead. That was freaking awesome. Yeah, that was awesome.
Yeah.
I really liked getting the chance to see Steve Miller. I've seen ZZ Top there, the Recycler tour, man, the Rosemont Horizon, and I I'm convinced that ZZ Top, man, if they are at an outdoor venue where it's warm and they got lawn seating, get the lawn seating because you're gonna have fun, man. You're gonna have fun.
Yeah. Unfortunately, I never had the chance to see any of those people in concert. Which, I mean, me and you both be kind of being in the same area of the country. If things ever go back to normal,
Hey, good night, Cat. Have a good one, man.
having a place like the Emerald Queen Casino is a good chance for people like me who've never seen a bunch of these people in concert.
Right. Well, ain't nothing. I don't know if you've been on a res lately, but ever since the Pink Elephant started, they've got like streets and shit blocked off and shit, and like that's gonna keep the Pink Elephant out and shit. And it's just a lot of things really just I don't know surprise me. If they surprise me, I'm just surprised. Long sight's supposed to be long sight and supposed to give you perspective.
Yeah.
And with that, we will.
I haven't been anywhere in a while.
That last song was called Traveler's Blessing.
Yeah.
Let's see.
Yeah. I just picture, somebody down in the Florida Keys, dancing to that,
All right. This next one is There's a Party Going Down. There's a party going on up the block. I see a redhead, join the fun. Make it fast, it's not gonna last. Make it a blast. No time to make it fast, no time to make fun. You better run. Make time for fun, so much fun in the sun. Maybe a party time to have fun under the sun or under the shade. Put your party hat on, folks wearing lampshades on their heads, making moves on the dance floor. There's a party going on up the block. I see a redhead, join the fun. Make it fast, it's not gonna last. Make it a blast. No time to make it fast. No time to make fun. You better run. Making time for fun. So much fun in the sun. Hey, it's a party. Time to have fun under the sun or under the shade. Put your party hat on. Folks are wearing lampshades on their heads, making moves on the dance floor. There's a party going on up the block. See a redhead, join the fun. Make it fast, it's not gonna last. Make it a blast. No time to make it fast, no time to make fun. You better run. Making time for fun, so much fun in the sun. Hey, it's a party time to have fun under the sun or under the shade. Put your party hat on. Folks wearing lampshades on their heads, making your moves on the dance floor. There's a party going on up the block. I see a redhead, join the fun.
Make it fast, it's not gonna last. Make it a blast. No time to make it fast. No time to make it fun. You better run. Making time for fun. So much fun in the sun. Hey, it's a party. Time to have fun. Under the sun or under the shade. Put your party hat on. Folks are wearing lampshades on their heads. Making moves on the dance floor. There's a party going on up the block. I see a redhead. Join the fun. Hey, get fast. It's not gonna last. Make it all blast.
Right. There's a party going down.
I
The name of
know.
that. And that's actually influenced by a friend of mine, Mary Stone, back out in the Midwest. Used to have some kick-ass killer parties at her place. Kegers here and there and all that. Bunch of rock and rollers, blaring loud music, you know what I'm saying? Having fun. Yeah. Great times. Great times. And yes, she was a redhead. Yeah, and yeah, she was hot, and yes, she could hold her own. She was tough. You didn't fuck with Mary. She was all 5'3" and lithe and bad to the bone.
I don't.
Yeah. So we got all 3 people watching. Well, tonight wasn't exactly all planned out exactly perfect. And
Well, it's
I'm just here to have fun and enjoy, and people want to wander in and out. You know, that's fine. Have fun, enjoy.
yeah. Well, I mean, it is midnight our time and
True.
3 a.m. on the East Coast. So
I started about 12 after 10. We've been going for about an hour and 11 minutes now.
salud. Cheers, RR.
Reload.
Reload.
Yeah, it's filled the glass. Reload. And if you can pour a perfect pour out of a corked bottle without spilling down the side, you're really good. Because there's always at least a drip down the side of the bottle.
Yeah.
So, what are you drinking, RR? Drinking bourbon?
Yeah.
Yeah, 12.
Yeah.
1, 2, 3. It's 3 a.m. there, right?
Yeah. Yeah, where Tommy's at. Yeah.
Well, salute. Here's to Night Owls and Jameson whiskey and cognac. Yep.
Too much longer, and it instead of getting late, it's going to be getting early.
IPA edition.
See, I don't know. I like.
What's up, CJ? How you doing, man?
The last beer I had was Corona Familiar. It's like darker. It's darker than regular Corona. But
Corona Dark?
Yeah, yeah. Well, it says familiar on the bottle, but hold on a second.
It's perfect for listening to good music. Yeah. Here's a funny thing about IPA ale. I can drink 1 pint in live stream. I can maybe drink 2 pints in live stream. If I drink 3 pints, I'm telling you where to go, and I'm probably very very open about whatever I'm feeling, what I'm saying. And so yeah, I don't do that. I lose my filter, so I might tell someone to fuck off or something. Never know. It's one of those kind of things. So cognac, that don't happen. I can get I can get just a little bit intoxicated on cognac, and yeah, that's the dark Corona. It's dark.
Mm-hmm.
I don't think I've ever had it. I've had Dos Equis dark,
Mm-hmm.
and that's really good.
Oh,
And,
this is pretty good stuff. I like it.
yeah, because I like Dos Equis, and I like Dos Equis dark.
Mm-hmm.
And if you're gonna drink Dos Equis dark, you want to make sure you eat something
Yeah.
first, because that's a serious hearty beer.
Yeah. Well, I believe
It'll eat your stomach a little bit.
Yeah, I believe it was the brown bottle, Dos Equis, that I. The first time I had it was with an order of huevos rancheros.
Was it the morning time?
No, it wasn't. But yeah, it was a Mexican place that I'd never been to before, and huevos
Hey, Tommy.
rancheros.
Have a good one.
Looked like it was going to hit the spot, and I decided to have a beer with it, and it was the Dos Equis in the brown bottle.
All right, Tommy. We'll play a song for you. And yes, I shared the audio. Woohoo! Let's see here. I think this one will work, yeah. Come on.
And CJH, that's not the first place reveal.
What?
Oh, I was just telling CJH that's not the first time I've shown my face.
Yeah. All right. Everybody hear that out there, Radio Land?
Yep.
Welcome to the Ghost Bear Show. There's no troubles here. Like a light on a train, southwest bound. Time to stop running, let the rain wash it away. Gotta walk the line, no more fines. Gonna walk the line, sing a song of long ago. Welcome to the Ghost Bear Show. We're gonna start on spare time. No, I'm not man in the moon. That has the sound so profound. Man with the sound so profound to be found. A little bit never hurt no one. A little bit never hurt no one. Go for the show. Welcome to the Ghost Bear Show. Just need a scarecrow to scare the children. Welcome to the Ghost Bear Show. Welcome to the Ghost Bear Show. There's no troubles here. Like a light on a train, south wind bound. Time to stop running, let the rain wash it away. Gotta walk the line, no more fines. Gonna walk the line, sing a song long ago. Welcome to the Ghost Bear Show. Well, where we start our Ghost Bear time. No, I'm not the man in the moon that has the sound. Sounds so profound when it will the sound. So profound to be found. A little bit never hurt no one. Go for the show. Welcome to the Ghost Bear Show. Just need a scarecrow to scare the children. Welcome to the Ghost Bear Show. Welcome to the Ghost Bear Show. There's no troubles here. Like a light on a train southwest bound. Time to stop running, let the rain wash it away. Gotta walk the line, no more fines. Gotta walk the line, sing a song long ago. Welcome to the Ghost Bear Show. Yes. He played that one in a while. Would you believe that was August 10, 2020 when I uploaded that? So that means that song was probably recorded about August 9th or so. Or maybe even a little before that.
Well, I mean, that's like, you know, I was looking at my homepage the other day and was like, I kind of couldn't believe that it had been 6 months since I, you know, had recorded this one particular video.
Go ahead. I'm just.
Oh no, I was done.
Just queuing it up. You know, queuing it like a line. You have to be specific about what you're talking about these days. You know.
Yeah.
Like the Star Trek character. Because in England a line's called a queue when you get in line, and it's sung about in pop culture and stuff like that. Yeah. So here we go. Days gone by. No, this was Christmas Day. This is Christmas Day. 2020, Christmas Day. All right. Here we go. Remember walking in the summertime, simple times indeed. Sitting watching the water go by, feet dangling in the water side. Hear the sound of birds on the fly. Wishing for simple times, waiting on the rain. In warm days, feel the rain touching, rippling on the riverside. Do you remember summertime, rain and mist in the air, laughter in the air? We never had a care. Never had a care. Summertime, rain and mist in the air, laughter in the air. Remember walking in the summertime, simple times indeed. Watching the water go by, feet dangling in the water side. Hear the sound of birds on the fly. Days gone by, wishing for the simpler times, waiting on the rain. In warm days, feel the rain touching, rippling on the river. One you can boogie to. Remember
Summertime rain and this laughter in the air. Remember walking in the summertime, simpler times indeed. Sitting watching the water go by, feet dangling in the waterside. Hear the sound of birds on the fly. Days gone by, wishing for simpler times. Waiting on the rain in the warm days. Feeling the rain touching, rippling on the riverside. Do you remember summertime rain and this laughter in the air? We never had a care. Me and Gary, we felt never had a care. Hey, hey. So what's coming up next? Ah, the court jester. Little good old stomping song. I'm the court jester, just looking for a laugh. Maybe laughing at you. Just wanna be free in thought. Nothing works the way it's supposed to. But it all turns out right in the end. I'm here till the end, and I won't shut up. Put up, rock it out. Sometimes you walk through the darkness before you see the light. I'm just a court jester, fire from the North Star. A day late and a dollar short. I'm a court jester just looking for a laugh. Maybe laughing at you. Just wanna be free and thought. Nothing works the way it's supposed to. But it all turns out right in the end. I'm here till the end, and I won't shut up. Put up, rock it out. Sometimes you must walk through the darkness before you see the light. I'm just a court jester, fire from the North Star, a day late and a dollar short. I'm a court jester just looking for a laugh. Maybe laughing at you, just wanna be free in thought. Nothing works the way it's supposed to. But it turns out right in the end. I'm here till the end, and I won't shut up. Put up, rock it out. Sometimes you must walk through the darkness before you see the light. I'm just a court jester, fire from the North Star, a day late and a dollar short. I'm just a court jester, just looking for a laugh. Good song, good song. I like that. So yeah. Shellback.
I'm here, man.
Yeah, I just was sharing out the stream link. Just for shits and giggles. Just for the hell of it. Yeah. You know, a good tunage. A couple of those tunes just there, just now the last couple ones. Good stuff, man. It really is. Yeah. Influenced by years of listening to different types of rock and roll.
Yeah.
And I got a whole bunch. I may have passionately loved the Grateful Dead, but there's a whole bunch of stuff that I really, really had a passion for it as well. maybe a little obsessed with the Grateful Dead at one point in time, you know. But when it comes to music, I like all different types of music. I really do.
Yeah.
A bunch of different, um, you know, singing is definitely an outlet, and you know, if it wasn't for the free instrumentals, I wouldn't be able to do it. I you know, it'd be that much more difficult.
Mm.
That much more difficult.
Yeah, I've always, had a pretty wide range. I mean, although I do have to admit that I've become more of a fan of like really, really hard rock and heavy metal um, in my later years than typically of the age that people get into it, when they're teenagers or whatnot. I think I like, especially when it comes to metal. I think I like it better now than I did when I was young or younger. But
Well, in my teenage years, I was hanging out with the majority of bikers,
mm,
Silver Bullet Bar, stuff like that. You know, that's where I hung at. That was my club, and
mm,
for a number of years, from the time I was 18 until years later after that, until they rebuilt it and expanded it, and they
yeah,
kind of changed it a little bit. But it was a place you can go have a beer, dance, and boogie woogie with a chick, and go then after that and go play some pool. And they had decent food you could order there, you know, bar food, good bar
mhm,
food though, Mexican food, good stuff,
yeah.
tacos, because it was the Silver Bullet Bar was attached to the back of Pepe's restaurant. Yeah, good Mexican food. At least that
Mm,
Pepe's restaurant, man, they were on the freaking
yeah.
money, man. They were really good stuff.
Well,
They had good food.
the uh, the the best
Salute.
Mexican food I've ever had has come off of a truck. So
Woo!
yeah.
You kind of echoed there a little bit. Kind of sounded cool. It's it sounded cool. Woo. Wow.
Yeah, in fact there's this here in the town I live in. They've got this and like I said, it's a truck. And it's free. They painted the damn truck this lime green, so I mean, if nothing else, when you're driving by, that thing's gonna get your attention with the color.
Oh
But
man, lime
they
green.
they've got the
Lime
best
green
Mexican
amongst
food
the
in town.
evergreens. That sticks
Yeah,
out.
but
So
yeah,
hey, what'd you
no,
think? What'd you think of the foot and a half of snow we got?
ah, yeah. I mean, I was kind of surprised, but
People around
it
here, man, freak out when 4 inches of
yeah,
fucking snow fall.
yeah.
Shit, man, people probably were freaking out because of foot and a half.
Well, it didn't
Cause,
last that long though. It only lasted a few days, but
well, yeah, but it lasted longer than it normally does. It stayed in the
mm,
ground longer. It was on the ground for 4 days, almost five. By the fifth day, it was starting to melt really
yeah,
fast. But when the snow was coming down, when it first came down the first day, there was like a foot of snow that fell over here in Lacey,
mhm,
Olympia area, and then there was a half a foot of melt, and then a little over another half a foot of snow fell,
yeah,
and it's the most snow that I've seen that fall
yeah,
since I've lived in the Pacific Northwest here in the Olympia Lacey area.
yeah. Well, we get back when I was still in the Navy, and I got out back, in the end of 2006. But somewhere, and I can't remember exactly what year was, but I mean, and I was up on up on Whidbey Island, and boy, we got hit. I mean, hit. And but no, this time here in the apartment complex, there was enough snow for somebody to build an igloo. Right. I don't know how they did it, but they made blocks out of something, or
Something or another other.
yeah. I just I didn't see them building it either. I just happened to look outside and in one of the corner little parking spot, I was like, there was this igloo. Well,
No.
I think they either decided to quit or something, because it wasn't like a complete,
Whoa, that's really weird. I was just disconnected momentarily. Could you hear me? I was saying
yeah.
something. Oh, there's a little thing that pops up when your connection gets weak. It shows a little bar. That is really weird.
I don't know. I've been having buffering issues lately, so I don't know.
So, yeah, that's a funny one. I don't know if I can say anything about that. It's the nude photo thing, and it's actually you know who, and I don't want to say who you know who is, but it was funny. I shared it because I thought it was funny. Just checking stuff out real quick, see if anyone clicked on that. Alrighty. We got here. Tommy shared that link out for us. That's nice. Oh. So yeah, it was it. I had a weak connection going on there for a minute. A little thing in the yard popped up I had never seen before. Little Wi-Fi little thingy signal saying it was weak. I'm like, God, I never seen that before. That was weird. So what you been watching lately?
I don't know. I mean, just this person and that person, and I on YouTube, that is, and I've been watching WandaVision uh, on somebody else's account, so I'm not. Yeah, I'm not feeding the mouse directly, myself.
Yeah.
So,
Yeah, there's a lot of things that my
yeah,
kids actually watch on that.
but
And I didn't get
yeah,
Disney Plus really, well, other than The Mandalorian, but I got it mostly because there's a lot of things my kids like to watch.
yeah,
There's a few Mickey Mouse cartoons that my boys like to watch.
yeah. Well, I mean, I was paying for it, like say, like during the first season of The Mandalorian, and then I actually had to get a new debit card, and so when it came time to renew my membership, or whatever you want to say, subscription, I just I just didn't do it, because I had a I mean, the season was over already, and all that stuff, and so I just never resubscribed, or gave my new debit card to him, and so. But I've been able to watch that, and then like I said, I've been watching WandaVision, but and then I've also been watching Spider-Man and His Amazing Friends on there from the 80s. Spider-Man, Iceman, and Firestar. Yeah. So.
Yeah, I've been watching a lot of Star Trek Enterprise.
Mm.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Watching a little bit of Babylon 5.
Mm. Yeah, I watched that quite a bit back in the day.
Yeah, it was just remastered. It's on HBO Max. And so I've been watching it on there. And the pilot episode, was a movie, basically.
Mm.
And they remastered it. And it's widescreen and everything. It looks real nice. I wish the whole series was widescreen like that.
Mm.
It's like did they chop the fucking film up when they recorded everything in widescreen?
Yeah.
Yeah.
But yeah, it's which I guess whatever I can't even think of her name, but one of the actresses or whatever from Babylon 5 died recently, I guess.
Yeah.
Yeah. But
one of the well-known actresses from that show.
Yeah. She was one of those ones that like she was like bald headed and looked like she had a seashell on her head or something.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And she looks very alien in the first.
Yeah.
In the pilot, because the pilot was basically a movie. It was like an hour and a half long.
But she was still hot. Go figure. I don't know.
Weird how switches can get flipped.
Yeah. That and that one chubby dude that looked like he had a fan for a hairdo, Can't think.
A fan for what?
The like a fan that you'll hold in your hand, and fan yourself off with, like a.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
What kind?
It looked like that's what his hair, his hair looked like, and just. But. Can't think of him.
So I'm just gonna say here, this was the other day, and song was influenced by Toxic Man Flu. All right, we will give this a roll. Who let the genie out of the bottle? Nobody that. Facing down the howling with the howling of the storm. The wolves howling back. I clench my jaw as the rain cut my face. Glass in the howling wind. Like glass in the howling wind in a winter storm. Standing up to the greatest foe ever faced. Fear It was me riding like a wave. Never give in, now you have to pay the price. You gotta deal with all the fallout. You gotta get out, grab a fishing pole and get some soul. Is it you, is it me? We can see through a flying eye. In the storm of the eye, wandering back. Who let the genie out of the bottle? No, putting it back. Facing down the howling wind, the howling of the storm. Wolves howling back. I clench my jaw as the rain cut my face, like the glass in the howling wind, in the winter storm. Standing up to the greatest foe, the greatest foe ever faced. Fear. It was me riding like a wave. Never give in, now you have to pay the price. You gotta deal with all the fallout. You gotta get out. Grab a fishing pole and get some soul. Is it you? Is it me? We can't see through a flying eye. In the storm of the eye, wandering back. Who let the genie out of the bottle? Putting it back. Facing down the howling wind, the howling of the storm. Wolves howling back. I clench my jaw as the rain cut my face, like the glass in the howling wind, in the winter storm. Standing up to the greatest foe ever faced. Fear, it was me riding like a wave. Never give in, now you have to pay the price. You gotta deal with all the fallout. You gotta get out, grab a fishing pole and get some soul. Is it you, is it me? We can't see through a flying eye. In the storm of the eye, wandering back. Who let the genie out of the bottle? No, putting it back. Wandering back. Facing down and howling. Who let the genie out of the bottle? No, putting it back. Salute. Get your popcorn ready. Funny clowns in town, wearing paper crowns. Paper fools think they're cool. Talking out of turn, you bet. Get on the road. Like paper suits. Get your popcorn ready. The wolves roll in the land of wolves. Funny clowns in town wearing paper crowns fear the wolf. Get your popcorn ready. Funny clowns in town wearing paper crowns. Paper fools think they're cool. Talking out of turn, you bet. Get on the road. Get your popcorn ready. The wolves rule in the land of wolves. Funny clowns in town wearing paper crowns. Fear the wolf. Get your popcorn ready. Funny clowns in town wearing paper crowns. Paper fools think they're cool. Talking out of turn, you bet. Get on the road. Get your popcorn ready. The wolves rule in the land of wolves. The wolves rule in the land of wolves. Funny clowns in town wearing paper crowns fear the wolf. Get Get your popcorn ready. Funny clowns in town. Wearing paper crowns. Paper fools think they're cool. Talking out of turn. You bet get on the road. Get your popcorn ready. The wolves roll. Land of the wolves. Funny clowns in town wearing paper crowns. Fear the wolf. Get your popcorn ready. Funny clowns in town wearing paper crowns. Paper fools think they're cool. Talking out of turn. You bet get on the road. Get your popcorn ready. The wolves roll. Land of the wolf. Funny clowns in town wearing paper crowns. Fear the wolf. Get your popcorn ready. Funny clowns in town wearing paper crowns. Paper fools think they're cool.
Oh.
Rock and roll was rock and roll. Yeah. Nothing like a good, putting out songs the way I do, it kind of just blows my mind. You know, it really does. It blows my freaking mind that it can sound that good. A good vocalization harmonizing with the instrumental can sound good. And I don't recommend trying to do 7 songs in a space of 5 days, and especially when 2 mysteriously come out of nowhere, and then boom, it's like one thing leads to the other. It's like a domino effect with many dominoes. So yeah, shit, man. Can you believe there is 46 songs in here, and then after I add the 7 new songs, it'd be 53 songs in there. And hey, Michaela, isn't that enough now for 5 albums almost? 5 records? Yeah. It's really fucking blowing my mind, okay? Yeah. Really is. And I see that it can be so much more. I mean, it's with everything going the way it's been going, it has the potential to be a lot freaking more.
Yeah.
And
and that last one you played, the wolf one, I like that one pretty good.
Land of the Wolf.
Yeah, I don't know. I tend to like the, I don't know, I guess call it the simpler vocal stuff, like that one. The best, from what you do, I guess that's just my flavor, without the, I don't know, the backup vocals or whatever it is that you
Well, the
put
backup
in
vocals sometimes they're just necessary. They're needed
Yeah.
on some songs. It just has to be. And the backup vocals when you harmonize with the other vocal that's what I'm looking for. And it doesn't always turn out right, but it does turn out pretty good. And So I've got to the point to where I can put the background vocal in certain places where it's where it needs to be. And there's certain parts where there's no backup vocals in some of the songs. And certain styles of music that I do have that background vocal, that harmonizing, because there's a lot of harmonizing. And you can do harmonizing with a single vocal track. But it's a real joy to harmonize with another vocal and to get that effect of reaching that harmonization of the two vocals, because it does something. And I always look for that.
Oy vey.
All right. Rock and roll, rock and roll. The wind comes off the water. It can take you back. Rock and roll was rock and roll. You know the river goes by. Up the hill, down the hill, across town, through the woods, walking in the green grass. There's blues in the water, dripping from the tree. Tree to tree, life-giving force, follow the course. Maybe you'll find a horse, makes it all go round and round. Hit the ground rolling down the hill, then do it again, and again. Looking into the distant future, blue eyes shining back, bright as the sky, wandering the land around the world. Rock and roll, the wind comes off the water. It can take you back, and rock and roll was rock and roll. You know the river goes by, up the hill, down the hill, across town, through the woods, walking in the green grass. There's blues in the water, dripping from the tree. Tree to tree, life-giving force, follow the course. Maybe you'll find a horse, makes it all go round and round, till it hits the ground, rolling down the hill. Then do it again, and again, and again, and again. Looking into the distant future, blue eyes shining back, bright as the sky, wandering the land around the world. Rock and roll was rock and roll. The wind comes off the water. It can take you back. Rock and roll was rock and roll. You know the river goes by. Up the hill, down the hill, across town, through the woods, walking in the green grass. There's blues in the water, dripping from the tree. Tree to tree, life-giving force, follow the course. Maybe you'll find a horse, makes it all go round and round. hit the ground rolling down the hill, then do it again and again and again and again. Looking into the distant future, blue eyes shining back right as the sky. Wandering the land around the world. Rock and roll was rock and roll. The wind comes off the water. All right. Well now. Well, we'll take a moment here to... You seen the reload?
Yeah.
Yeah. Cork. Yeah, you heard the cork, right? Glug, glug, glug. Cork. Glug, glug, glug. Yeah. So, Geeks and Joys Neurotica, how you doing? You came in right in the middle of the song there. Yeah, I was prepping something. Real quick. All right. All right, yeah. Got your glasses ready? What was that? Did you make a weird noise, Shellback?
No, yeah. I
Weird.
kind of hiccup or burp or kind of like a hiccup. Yeah.
Hiccup.
Yeah.
Hey, it's better than sneezing and farting at the same time. 'Cause that's a snart.
Well, I've kind of done that too. Or like cough, cough part at the same time.
Well, those of you that don't drink alcohol, you can toast with apple cider or apple juice. That's acceptable. Just not water. It's bad luck. Now, if you put food coloring in the water, that might change it, but it's still water. So, soda pop with some ice, if you got ice, you can toast with that too. But it can't be water. It can't be lemon water where you squeeze lemon. It's just a taboo thing. I hung out with some old timers throughout my life, and I got schooled in a lot of ways, and a lot of things and stuff like that. And so when you're toasting in a bar, and you're socializing with people, and you make a toast, you notice the majority of people that are serious about the toast, they all make eye contact. Because that's the thing about a real good toast. And cheers and salute. And so yeah. So salute to good tunes and good times. Oh, that's good. Yeah. That's good. Oh, yeah. Okay, I'm having a love affair over here with cognac.
Okay.
Not that kind of love affair, Shellback. Get your mind out of the gutter.
What? Okay, no. And that's not my fault. Or it's got something to do with Bear's computer, what's on his screen or whatever.
Blippity bloopity bloppity. Said the clippity cloppity hoppity, right? Just don't let the horse step on your feet. Yeah. All right, let's see here. Promises made on empty streets. I know. Empty promises made. I know. Empty people making promises
promises they can't keep. Empty houses in need of love.
I swear I did not slow that down.
We all need a little break every now and then.
Does that sound slow?
Empty fences containing nothing, held together with a little wire. Wire fences, empty fences containing nothing but contempt.
I like the face of it actually.
When will common sense come around? Empty fences containing nothing but contempt. When will the common sense come around like playgrounds? Promises made on empty streets, I know. And promises made on empty streets, I know. Empty promises made, I know. Empty people making promises they can't keep. Empty houses in need of love. We all need a little break now and then. Empty fences containing nothing, held together with a little wire fences, empty fences containing nothing but contempt. When will sense come around like playgrounds?
All right. You still be able to hear me.
Yeah.
Tune. Very good tune.
Promises made on empty streets, I know. Empty promises made, I know. Empty people making promises they can't keep. Empty houses in need of love. We all need
but content. When will all the common sense come around? Playgrounds, common sense. Promises made on empty streets. I know empty promises made. I know empty people making promises they can't keep. Empty houses in need of love. We all need a little break now and then. Empty fences containing nothing but content. Yeah, how was that? Yeah, when I'm doing this,
Alright.
I can't. Oh, let me get rid of the monitor. There we go. Now get rid of the monitor, then you can't hear me. And with my, yeah, I was hearing an echo. Was there an echo going on?
Apparently there is with me, and I don't know why. Because well, I've got the YouTube side of it muted.
So you're supposed
So
to say
it's
reload.
got to be your fault. It's not my fault, R. Don't you say only with me, Mister.
Go on, do your thing.
It does kind of make me want to sing row your boat. Row your boat, row your boat, gently down the stream.
So,
Gently down the stream.
all right, you got the reload, right? You got your drinks ready, right? Ready? Salute. Here's the good friends and hanging out in the chats and all that and entertaining people and entertaining each other and just having a good time. And being adults about it. Salute.
Cheers.
And you ever notice when you got your own personal shot glass or whatever? Some people have bars in their houses and they got the glasses and all that. It's like you use a glass that you use continuously. I always find that I have to wipe it out because cognac has I don't want to say that there's a little bit of a syrupy feel to it, but there's a little bit of a it stays around the last little bit in the shot glass will stay there for a little while, and so I always drain it as best I can, then wipe it out, then stick it on top of the bottle. And I think I've drank half this bottle already. Interesting.
Oh. Hold on a second. I just had a thought.
A thought that can be dangerous. Eh? Indeed. Just did. Haha, salute. Again. So, okay, here, let's see. No.
See if I do this right.
Warriors, come out and play. Warriors, come out and
play. Twisted also did that for one of their songs or albums, as they say.
Really?
Yeah.
I like
It was the name of the album was Twisted Come Out and Play, and they did a title track for it. But they did the same thing. Instead of just Warriors, they said Twister. Yeah. So it was,
Yeah.
Twisted Sister, come out and play.
Yeah. Still don't know why I'm actually.
Hello? Everybody hear that? This time there's no echo. So yeah. So alright. This involves the love of redheads. Alright. Let's check something out here. Let's add. Alright. How about this? Yeah, it's called phaser. This is moderate. Moderate undercolor. Slow. Not fast. High feedback. Alright. Look at that. Where you from here? You know that's so wrong song. Alright. That's more like it. There's a party going on up the block. I see a redhead join the fun. Make it fast, it's not gonna last. Make it last. No time to make it fast. No time to make fun. You better run. Make time for fun. Some party, time to have fun. Under the sun, under the shade. Put your party hat on. Folks wearing lampshades on their heads. Making moves on the dance floor. The party's going on up the block. I see you redhead, join the fun. Make it fast, not gonna last. Make it last. No time to make it fast, no time to make fun. You better run. Making time for fun. So much fun in the sun. Hey, it's a party time to have fun. Under the sun, under the shade, put your party down. Folks are wearing lampshades on their heads, making moves on the dance floor. There's a party going on up to the block. I see a redhead join the fun. Make it fast, not gonna last. Make it a blast. No time to make it fast, no time to make fun, you better run. Making time for fun. So much fun in the sun, yeah, it's a party time to have fun. Under the sun, under the shade. Put your party hat on, folks, wear shades on their heads. Making moves on the dance floor. There's a party going on up the block. I see a redhead join the fun. Make it fast, it's not gonna last. Make it last. No time to make it fast, no time to make fun. You better run. Make time, so much fun in the sun. Hey, it's a party. Time to have fun and under the sun or under the shade. Put your party hat on, folks are wearing lampshades on their heads. Making moves on the dance floor. Hey, hey. There's a party going on up the block. I see you redhead enjoying the fun. Make it fast, it's not gonna last. Make it last. Make it fast, it's not gonna last. Make it last. Yeah. That was fun.
That's a little bit of cut, little slight cut out a little bit here.
Yeah,
and
a little
there.
bit. That's because there is it's a little bit of a glitch between the studio because watch. Right there, like that. So I click that button, and then the monitor's on. I can hear myself. Yeah. So yeah. Oh, let me turn that monitor button off. Because if you're not singing to a song, it really is confusing. Convoluted and all mixed up and all that, and I'm in a big giant cavern that's echoing. Yeah. Yeah, I definitely need I need the proper setup for doing what I'm doing. Because what I'm using, it's just something I thought that, well, yeah, I can do that. Yeah. It occurred to me. So yeah. So that, they say, is the show, basically.
Right on, right on.
Right on, right on, right on. Yeah, exactly. Yeah.
All right.
I'm a fan. I'm a fan for sure. Yeah, yeah,
That's still got to be one of the best soundtracks ever.
yeah.
Freaking Dazed and Confused. Yeah.
Dazed and Confused. I've got quite a few Matthew McConaughey movies. I'm wondering if I have that one. If I don't, I'm gonna have to really remedy that really fast.
Yeah.
So how to sound out there are... Did the idea of the song come through? That's the most important thing.
I think so.
Yeah, I get a thrill from it. I get a thrill from singing those songs.
Well, not to be a party pooper, but when's last call?
In maybe about an hour or so.
Man, I don't know if I can last that long.
I play it by ear, you know.
Yeah.
Whatever's going with the flow. I see that 3 popping back and forth between a 3 and a 4, and people popping in. You know, it's late, but you know, it is Saturday. Kids are asleep. It's peaceful. Because I got 2 young boys that are like Irish twins, and they fight like them. Yeah. And what's really adorable about the whole thing is they fight like Irish twins, and they're in cahoots with each other about doing stuff too. And my youngest, he's getting a little bit of a mean streak in him, and I'm trying to teach him that mean streak isn't a good thing. And I'm trying to teach him you got to save that mean streak for when those times when you have to use that in a constructive way.
Right. Well, I'll tell you what. Why don't you play me one more song, and then I'm gonna make like a baby and head out.
Okay, we will. Hey, we haven't played Cast Out the Shadows yet, so yeah. I do believe I said I saved that one for last, right? Yeah. Here we go. Live in another dimension. They try to speak, but the megaphone has no batteries.
Okay.
Batteries not included in the land of the free. Go plant a tree, it's a crime to feed the hungry. Give a hug if you crawl in the soapbox routine. Let's see your smile, don't deviate from assigned opinions. The thought pattern control. Set the sheep to the shepherd, and they will tear you down, down, down. Leave you in ruin, might as well reach for the stars. Cast out the shadows, use a little starlight. Live in another dimension. They try to speak, but the megaphone has no batteries. Yep. Batteries not included in the land of the free. Go plant a tree. It's a crime to feed the hungry. Give a hug if you crawl in this soapbox routine. Let's see you smile, don't deviate from assigned opinions. You know, I think if you get enough whiskey in me, I could probably sing anything. The pattern control, said the shepherd to the sheep. They will tear you down, leave you in ruin. Might as well reach for the stars. Cast out the shadows, use a little starlight. Live in another dimension. They try to speak, but the megaphone has no batteries. Batteries not included in the land of the free. Go plant a tree. It's a crime to feed the hungry, give a hug if you crawl in this soapbox routine. Let's see you smile, don't deviate from assigned opinions. Thought pattern control, said the shepherd to the sheep. They will tear you down, leave you in ruin. Might as well reach for the stars. Cast out the shadows, use a little starlight. Live in another dimension. They try to speak, but the megaphone has no batteries. Batteries not included in the land of the free. Go plant a tree. It's a crime to feed the hungry, give a hug if you crawl it. This soapbox landed, soapbox routine. Let's see you smile, don't deviate from assigned opinions. Stop pattern control, said the shepherd to the sheep. They will tear you down, leave you in ruin. Might as well reach for the stars, cast out the shadows, use a little starlight. Live in another dimension. They try to speak, but the megaphone has no batteries. Batteries not included in the land of the free. Go plant a tree. It's a crime to feed the hungry, give a hug if you crawl in this soapbox land, soapbox routine. Let's see you smile, don't deviate from assigned opinions. Thought pattern control, said the shepherd to the sheep. They will tear you down, leave you in ruin. Might as well reach the stars, cast out the shadows, use a little starlight. Live in another dimension. They try to speak, but the megaphone has no batteries. Now remember, kids, the megaphone has no batteries. So the blah, 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 blah is just silent and goes nowhere. You know, sort of like silence is golden. Back to the program. Batteries not included in this land of the free. Go plant a tree. It's crime to feed the hungry. Give a hug if you crawl in this soapbox routine. Woo!
All right, sir. Thank you for the funk. And I will see you and everybody else later.
Hey, you take care, brother, man. I think I'm going to keep going for a little bit.
Good night, everybody.
I'm going to play some more songs. You know, take it easy, Shellback. Have a good one. All right, what shall we play? Which one of the new ones you want to hear again? Because Beautiful Land, Cast Out the Shadows, which is played, Golden Reds and Blues, Points the Way, Promises Made, There's a Party Going Down, and Traveler's Blessing. 7 songs. Yeah, 7 songs. Yeah. All right. Let's give that another go. All right. Tides come and go. Walks on the beach, walking down memory lane. Body riding waves to the shore. I've seen the sunsets, gold, red, golden sunset, golden red, that blonde and that brunette. Tides come and go. Watching the water flow from shore to shore, lapping the water's edge. Tides come and go, fair weather, fair tides. Bright scribe, everyone laughed, everyone had a good time. Like tides gone. I walked on the beaches, rode a wave in a storm. Felt my feet in the sand, felt sunshine, smelled the surf, drank the wine. What a fine time it was. Tides come and go. Walks on the beach, walking down memory lane. Body riding waves to shore. I've seen the sunsets, golden reds and blues. Tides come and go. Watching the water flow by, from shore to shore, lapping in the water's edge. Tides come and go, fair weather, fair tides. Brides cried, everyone laughed, everyone had a good time. Like tides gone. I walked the beaches, rode a wave in a storm, felt my feet in the sand, felt the sunshine, smelled the surf, drank the wine. What a fine time it was. Tides come and go. Walks on the beach, walking down memory lane. Body riding waves to shore. I've seen the sunsets, golden reds and blues. Tides come and go. Watching the water flow from shore to shore, lapping the water's edge. Tides come and go, fair weather, fair tides. Bright tide, everyone laughed, everyone had a good time. Like tides gone. Remember that blonde and that brunette? What a fine time. Yeah, what do you think of that? Yeah. Well, it's a funny thing. It's a funny thing. It was a funny thing. All right. that real quick. Alright, we'll do this. Alright. That's a little better. That's a little bit loud though. Which one is that? That one's 6. Testing, testing, testing. Testing, testing. Alright. I think we will go. Yeah. Add a new audio. Make it stereo. There we go. How's that? Alright. Now we'll just add a little bit. Where'd it go? Yeah, that's the one I want. Yeah. Let's see. Soft. How's that? Soft reverb. Very little. Alright. Testing. 1, 2, 3. Hopefully this shit don't freak out. Alright. Testing. Yeah, it's really weird. Tides come and go. Tides come and go. Walks on beat down memory lane. I've seen the sunset, hey, Mickey, remember that blonde and that brunette? Yeah, I'm having some problems. For some reason, I'm getting a delay and I'm hearing myself twice. Alright, let's try getting rid of that. And we'll go here. How's that? That's better. Well, get rid of that. Do a test real quick. See if I can hear myself. Testing. Oh, that's better. Tides come and go. Walks on the beach. Walking down memory lane. Body right ways to show. I've seen the sunset, golden reds and blues. Tides come and go, watching the water flow by. From shore to shore, wiping the water's edge. Tides come and go. Fair weather tides, brides cried. Everyone laughed, everyone had a good time. Like tides, gone. I walked on the beach, rode a wave in a storm, felt my feet in the sand, Felt the sunshine, smelled the surf, drank the wine, what a fun time it was. Tides come and go, walks on the beach, walk down memory lane. But right waves to shore, I've seen a sunset, gold, red, and blue. Tides come and go, watching the water flow from shore to shore, left the water's edge. Tides come and go, fair weather, fair tide. My fair weather, fair tide. Brides cried, everyone had a good time. Black tides gone, gone. I walked on the beach, rode a wave in the storm, felt my feet in the sand, felt the sunshine, felt the surf, drank the wine, what a fine time it was. Tides come and go, walks on the beach, walking down memory lane. Water right waves to shore, I've seen the sunset, golden, red, and blue. Tides come and go, watching the water flow from shore to shore, laughing water's edge. Tides come and go, fair weather, fair tides. Yeah, there's a little bit of glitchy in there. I had some sound level issues going on. But yeah, good tune, good tune. Think I figured out how to do Let's Face It half-assed live performances. Because I've gone back and I've listened, and it does sound a little bit tinty. But I guess if you're listening on a small device with headphones and all that stuff, it probably sounds halfway decent. The love of it all comes through, I guess you could say. So, still sounding great. Awesome. All right, let's see. What should we do next here? Let's see. Let's get rid of that. New song. No, don't save. Alright, wait here. Let's see. Golden Reds Blues. There's a party. Promise Made. There's a slow version of Beautiful Land, by the way. But we're not going to do that at this moment, because it'll mess me up for doing the fast version. It really will. Cast out the shadows. And we're not going to sing Fuckery. No, we won't sing that one. Alright, we'll do this one. Yeah. Should be technically ready to go. It's going to do the spinny wheel thing for a second, because it's funny that way. Alright. Let's mute that. Do that. How's that? We'll mute that. Mute that. Alright. Let me see. What kind of filters is on that? track. Multi-band compressor. Oh, good. Bunch of cool little gadgets and gadgets in this here in-track studio. So, okay, let's just do. There we go. Apparently, when I flub singing these lyrics to a different song, it's meant to be. Alright. How's that sound? 1, 2, 3. Well, where you go, here in the land of sorrow. Be free or die, beautiful and be by praise sacrifice. Great lives give great mountain tops and hills. Alright, I got the sound. Growing pains. Figured out a bypass. Interesting how things work sometimes. Sort of like how the Enterprise works, you know? Figure things out, you know? So what I did was I mixed down the instrumental track. Yeah, right there. Now that's weird. testing, 1, 2, 3. Alright, here we go. We're gonna start it over. Pink. Pink. Well, where do you go here in the land of sorrow? Be free or die, beautiful and paid by the brave sacrifice. Brave lives give free mountain grass, hills where we've been. Land we sing, flags waving in the wind. Take a step back, fall back, step right, spin, hold captive. Here's what the songbirds sing. Well, where do you go from here in the land of sorrow? Be free or die, beautiful and made by the brave sacrifice. Brave lives give free. Move mountaintops and hills where we've been. Land we sing, flags waving in the wind. Take a step back, all back then. Right toe captive, hear songbirds sing. Well, where do you go here in the land of sorrow? Be free or die, beautiful land paid by the brave sacrifice. Brave brothers give freely, move mountaintops and hills where we've been, land we sing. Flags waving in the wind, take a step, fall back, step right in, oh. Did you hear what the songbirds sing? Where do you go from here in the land of sorrow? Be free or die, beautiful land paid by the brave sacrifice. Brave lives give freely, move mountaintops and hills where we've been. Land we sing, flag waving in the wind. Take a step back, fall back, step right, spin, hold fast. Did you hear the songbirds sing? Well, where do you go from here in the land of sorrow? Be free or die, beautiful land. Brave by the brave sacrifice. Brave lives give free, move mountaintops and hills where we've been. Land we sing, flag waving in the air. Take a step back, fall back, step right, hold captive. Did you hear songbirds sing? Did you hear it? Did you hear it? Yeah. Well, where do you go from here in the land of sorrow? Be free or die. Beautiful land made by the brave sacrifice. Brave lives give free, moving out tops and hills where we've been. Hey. I always want to press the stop button after doing it. Yeah, it's gonna play over here. Oh yeah. It's kind of a cheesy way of how to do a live performance. It really is. But if it works, it works. You know. Where'd that thing go? All right, here we go. Turn that off. Yeah, nope, don't save that. Yeah, I guess we'll, let's click that thing again over there. Click this over here. Make that pop up. Alright, Missing the Light of Day. I think we'll play that next. Slim pickings these days, eh? They got a song for that somewhere. Maybe it's Such a Gray, who knows?
Mist in the light of day, rays shining down, golden leaves floating by. I was recollecting soaking in the blue sun, bursting from the rainbow. Saturday times 4, twice in the sky. Saw the shadow in the oak tree it made for, looking for the door, looking for that bittersweet joy. Hello, in the shadow of the blue sun, fly across the silver linings, running, turning round, stepping into the trance, merge the dance, merge with the ancient ones, move across, move back to golden autumn days. In the sunshine, dance and chance. Meteor glance, sparkle in the eye, drive through the night under the starlight. We knew it was great. Time to be on the dance floor. Reminds
You like that
me
world
of the
transition?
time before it was in my eye. Seen it there before. I've been
Now you know what
through
comes
the
after
years.
Reload, right?
Magic in a magical land.
Yeah, Reload,
I've
Cork
seen
Fold,
before,
then
all the way to
here's
the
good music,
core.
good friends, good time.
All the way to the core. All the way to the core.
So, what do you think about
Mist in the light of day.
doing live performances a little bit earlier, the late edition mixed in with some TV shows talking about that stuff?
Rays shining down, golden
Because,
leaves floating by.
I think the live performances, I think I can
Soaking
do it.
in the blue sun.
Could take a little bit of cognac, you know.
Bursting from the rainbow, Saturday times 4, twice in the sky. Saw the shadow in the oak tree.
Oh, you like that one? This is Jerry Garcia band
Looking
influence
for
song.
the door, looking for the bittersweet joy. Hello, in the shadow of the blue sun, fly across the silver linings, running, turning round, stepping into the trance, merge the dance, merge with the ancient ones, moving across space, move back to golden autumn days in the sunshine. In the sunshine, dance and chance, meet your glance, sparkle in the eye, drive through the night. Under the starlight, we knew it was great. Time to be on the dance floor, reminds me of a time before. It was in my eye, I've seen it there before. I've been.
Whoops.
Miss
I hate when that happens.
Hello, in the shadow of the blue sun, flying across the silver linings,
give me a hard time.
running, turning round, stepping into the trance, merge the dance, merge with the ancient ones, moving across space, move back to golden autumn days in the sunshine. In the sunshine, dance and chance, meet your glance, sparkle in the
Funny, it won't
eye,
move.
drive through the night.
That's crazy.
Under the starlight, we knew it was was great. Time to be on the dance floor reminds me of a time before. It was in my eye, I've seen it there before. I've been flying through the gears, magic in a magical land. I've seen before, all the way to the core, all the way to the core. Mist in the light of day, rays shining down, golden leaves floating by. I was recollecting, soaking in the sunshine, soaking in the blue sun, bursting from the rainbow Saturday times 4. Twice in the sky, saw the shadow in the oak tree it made for. Looking for the door, looking for that bittersweet joy. Hello, in the shadow of the blue sun, flying across silver linings, running round, turning round, stepping into the trance. Merge the dance, merge with the ancient ones, move across space, move back to the golden autumn days in the sunshine, dance and chance, major glance, sparkle in the eye, drive through the night, under the starlight, we knew it was great. Time to be on the dance floor.
We're gonna go right here. There we go. Journey to the gold. On the lazy rock and roll day through the universe, the truck jackknife. The story man was materialized. He said, come on, man. Don't sweat the gear. Get on the bus, no words arrived. Lips moving silently. He gave the gift of the bird song. We were dreaming in the dreamland. Time slowed down. No words.
Yeah, I think the vocals were a little hot.
Moving silently. Floating through the universe, dreaming the cosmos on a lazy rock and roll day. In this dreamland, traveling in the blue light makes me emotional. As many beings I met in this life, he sticks out the most. We stopped at the golden doors. He stepped off, he said goodbye, and overhead waving. On a lazy rock and roll day through the universe, the truck jackknife. The story man must materialize. He said, come on, man. Don't sweat the gear, get on the bus. No words arrive. Lips moving silently. He gave the gift. He gave the gift of the bird song. We were dreaming in dreamland. Time slowed down, no words arrived. Lips moving silently.
floating through the universe, dreaming the cosmos on a lazy rock and roll day. In this dreamland, traveling in the blue light makes me emotional. As many beings I've met in my life, sticks out the most. We stopped at the golden doors. He stepped off, he said goodbye. Hand over head waving, he said goodbye. On a lazy rock and roll day, the universe, the truck jackknife, story man, bus materialized. He said, come on, man, don't sweat the gear, get on the bus, no words arise, lips moving silently. He gave the gift of the bird song. We were dreaming in the land, time slowed down, no words of pride. Lips moving silently, floating through the universe, dreaming the cosmos on a rock and roll day. In this dreamland, traveling in the blue light makes me emotional. As many beings I've met in my life, he sticks out the most.
Yeah, we know that song's about Jerry. It's actually about a dream I had. Yeah. Let's see here. Oh yeah, calling the gods of old. I think that's appropriate. Yeah. Yeah. So yeah, we'll get to this here in a minute. Yeah. I need to basically do some more live streams here and there, and get things on the regular, because nothing's been really on the regular, because nothing's really been regular because of the fucking pink elephant stepping on everyone's fucking toes, you know. And so yeah, and for those of you that may rewatch this, not meant for children, just so you know, 18 and over. Okay, just put that out there. So yeah, and so started making these songs, and you know, I've done this before, only it was with a guy in acoustic guitar and me singing, no amplification, just raw, in your face singing, and me telling him funny little things to do with the guitar, because you know, I didn't know jack shit about what he was doing on the guitar, other than I know what I like. I know what it sounds good, and I've got a vague recollection of what chords and keys are and stuff like that, and so that's basically what got me on this road of singing songs and writing songs, because I had 2 demo CDs done, one still on ADAT tape and one produced, and I had friends back east hear it and all that stuff, and they were pretty psyched about it. It was called Great Flying Twilight. Any of you out there ever run across it, let me know. Yeah. This is one of those kind of things, you know, and a whole book of written songs just poof, gone. I lost them. You know, I never digitized them and saved them, backed them up and stuff like that. So that's always a good thing to back up your work. Hail Jerry, salute. And I think Jerry probably would have probably liked cognac. It's yeah, cork. Holy shit, that's a big fucking drink. Holy shit. It's in the glass, so you know what they say, it's got to be drunk. Shit, that's going to take me a minute. So, Here's to good music and singing your heart out and spilling it onto the stage in a good way with music and all that stuff. Hail. Oh, yeah, good stuff. Good stuff. Yes, cork. Yes, backups are good. Oh, now, you've pretty much figured that everything that I do, song-wise, lyrically, it's layered. I had the, I really had the masters of songwriters out of the Haight Ashbury, all the musicians and stuff like that that came out of there. They gave you a real variety of different types of blues rock and roll and psychedelic rock and roll, have you? Grateful Dead, and it's had a huge influence on me. And seeing what they've done and all that stuff, and getting a really good idea, and there's energy surrounding everything, and the way I look at it, and it's sort of like everyone's aura and all that stuff. And when you sing, aura changes, it flows, um, and it can become this perfectly harmonized thing. Because all the fans, the ones that are really hardcore, go into a Grateful Dead concert or anything Grateful Dead related, they're singing along, so they're becoming part of that harmony, and it's a freaking wonderful thing. And from listening to Paul Butterfield and all the other rock and roll stars, the band, you know, and I think there was a special. I think it was the closing of Winterland, where a whole bunch of different bands got there and played. And I think the band was one of the bands that played there. And members of the Grateful Dead played with a bunch of other people and stuff like that. And if you can get your hands on it, it's a David Crosby solo album called "If I Can Only Remember My Name." Get your hands on it, because it's got Paul Butterfield. It's got that one female singer. What the frick is her name? Popular, really freaking awesome. Back in those days, Paul Butterfield was there. A whole bunch of people. Grateful Dead was basically the backup band to David Crosby on that album. My friend Jeff Balfe, who mysteriously disappeared from Olympia and went down yonder ways, and I haven't heard from him since. I know if you're hearing this and listening to this, get a hold of me, Jeff. You've been dodging me on some of those messages I've been sending you, or you got your Facebook thing you set to a certain thing where you don't see them. But everybody checks those things, and he's the guy. Yeah, there's that little symbol. Says my connection is then it went away. That was weird. But yeah, he's the guy that we originally we nicknamed our little trio Dag Dads, because a lot of stuff that we were playing was in the key of D A G D A D, Dag Dads. A lot of the songs that we were playing was in those chords, in those keys. And it was either DAD sharp or DAD minor, how up in the flow and all that. And so what's really cool about the studio is on your vocals, it shows you what key you're singing in. It's kind of freaking cool. And yeah, pretty freaking awesome. So salute. I had a full shot glass. And cognac isn't the kind of thing where you take a whole shot glass at once. It'll freaking kill you. Hey, man, how you doing, man? Been a while. How you been, man? How you been? Star Raven Snow. Hey, I said it right. I've had quite a bit of cognac. All right. Let's see here. Let's play this beans. I've talked about this song. This song, yeah, as I was saying, everything that I do is layered. I watched. I've listened to Crosby, Stills, Nash, and Young in their live performances. I've listened to them, the Grateful Dead, Crosby, Stills, and Nash play together and do projects together, and so you learn a thing or two when you absorb into some good music and listen to everything they're doing. Plus, I grew up around musicians, guitar players, and stuff like that. And I've dabbled and stepped here and stepped there and done some stuff, and you know choices were presented, and I made choices not to go in the rock and roll. I had a feeling. Oh, that's funny. I had a feeling. The familiarity, I felt it. So yeah, and everything song wise that I do, it's got some layers for sure. That is for sure. And calling the gods of old, that it's a powerful song. It really is. It and the gods of old. When I refer to gods of old, all the gods of old that rode with the white light, that were white light gods and stuff like that, that ride that way. And because that's the way I walk. And so when I did this song, it was a powerful song. Yeah, when I completed the slideshow, I had the song completed in the WAV file, and I had the slideshow completed. And so when it was done, when I was ready to render it, I literally felt the universe shift in a bell click. It felt that way, and I immediately I called Drew and talked to Drew, and he was gonna nail the drums, eh? That's cool. Yeah, I'm getting to the point to where I'm having a hard time finding instrumentals. So Nancy, if you can, if you know anybody that's got some instrumentals they want to freely share, their info and all that stuff, I will notate. But the Jerry Garcia type pedals used for the guitar sound, I need stuff like that. I'm having a hard time finding stuff like that. Jerry Garcia band style guitar playing and stuff like that. Grateful Dead. Um, Jerry in let's see, 89, 90 playing the guitar Wolf, the sounds, stuff like that. And there's a pedal actually. Yeah, because Jerry played used a certain pedal to make that sound. Here, let me see here. Because it was a MIDI that was built into one of the pedals, and Jerry Garcia, he had a serious MIDI going on, big time. And I love that sound. It's freaking beautiful. All right, let me see here. Okay. All right. Oh, perfect. Scarlet Begonias 89. Now, I'm just going to drop you into a spot. All right. I've got it ready. We'll come back to this. And I will click that audio first, of course. This is Scarlet Begonias, and he's there about 3 minutes into the song, and the song's 10 minutes long. This one's long songs. All right, here we go. This is just for learning and teaching purposes. Please don't flag me, Grateful Dead. Just like that. That right there, that guitar sound. So yeah, this is a teaching moment. I'm using this as a moment to teach something about this particular guitar and the pedal he uses. Thank you for allowing us to do that. There we go. So yeah, and I've been looking for VST filters for my studio, and I found the VST pedal filter, but I've been having I've been having a hard time because I can take an instrumental and I can run it through a pedal filter if I can find the right one, and it's a VST or VST3 filter for studios, and I can run that whole audio track through a guitar track like that, and I can change the sound to how Jerry's guitar sounds. Freaking awesome shit. I've been trying to find all this stuff and all that, and it's difficult. And by the way, salute, cheers. Here's the good music. Yes. And the Grateful Dead is pretty cool about shit like that. And you know, they gave me a lot of good fun times, and I've seen 41 Grateful Dead shows. No, 42, sorry. One slipped away somewhere along the way. No, it didn't. And I've been to 3 Jerry Garcia Band concerts. Jerry Garcia Band was my first Jerry Garcia type related band. Because friends of mine were going. And the concert was September 15th, 1989. And I was going to be turning 18 in November. And that summer, 1989, Grateful Dead, Alpine Valley, my dad would not let me go see the Grateful Dead. I was so not happy. I was so not happy. And I pretty much knew back in those days what I could do, what I can get away with, what the limits were, what I could do. And I knew if I went anyway and did that, I would immediately get shut down. He would send out some key friends of mine to come find me and drag my ass home. I know he would have. And they would have too. Some friends of mine, older friends of mine that I hung out with that my dad knew, he knew exactly who to go see, and he'd send their ass to go get me, and they would too. They'd drag my ass kicking and screaming back, so I didn't push that limit. I did not push that limit. So yeah, that was for that educational moment. Yeah, I've been looking for VST effects, guitar effects, for my studio, so that way I can change those, change the sounds. Because a lot of those instrumentals, I'm using different effects to make it sound different, make it sound really out there, really cool, stuff like that. Excuse me. So, once again, salute. Oh, that was a full shot glass. Yeah, Jerry. Yeah, me too. And man, I have so many freaking soundboards that I've got on. They're called FLAC files. Man, I got so many of those. And the sad thing about it, hey, geeks enjoyed neurotica. Really, that would be cool. That would be so fucking cool. Because, yeah, um, basically, I would be able to take an instrumental, and I would be able. It's like Jerry had a MIDI on one of his pedals, and he had a French horn MIDI, and everything he played sounded like a frickin' French horn. And um, yeah, let me see here real quick. I will do this. Do. Bear with me. The bear name. Bear with me. I've had quite a few cognacs. Honestly, I've drank a little over half the bottle tonight. Good to see that those tolerances still kick in. All right, I will do this right here. Bear with us. That is my Twitter. Send me a DM. Yeah, I need all the help I can get with VSTs. VST and VST3. They're two different types of filters, and a lot of them are. It's the guitar amp filters that have that sound, that clean, crisp Jerry type sound. And I could have swore I found a description of the pedal that he used. And where was it at? It was right here. Because I got a page that lists Grateful Dead Jerry Garcia's guitar, rig, gear, and equipment. And it starts from when he was using the cream colored. All right, let's see here. The very first guitar that Jerry was playing was Gibson Les Paul Gold Top Pro P90. And my friend Eric Lambert, he had one just like it, and he could shred that stuff too. And I get a lot of influence from Eric Lambert because I followed him around the part of the country for a little bit, and I was one of his roadies, good friends with him, and yeah, and then Jerry got a Gibson Les Paul Sunburst, and that was a Warlock style guitar. Let me see if I can get this image. And it lists all the pedals that he used as well. So yeah, it was a Gibson SG standard electric guitar Heritage Cherry Sunburst. And beautiful guitar. That's what a lot of his later guitars. The idea of this guitar was this is what it was based off of. That's where he got the idea. I forget the name of the guy that made the guitars. They're freaking awesome. One's named Bertha. One's named Wolf. Couple others. I'm drawing a blank on. And to get this particular guitar, it's $1,499. That's a lot of money for a Gibson Les Paul Starburst Heritage Cherry. Yeah, woo. And so, and then he had a Gibson Les Paul TV. It's got the tan on the inner part with the red going into the tannish gold color. Then he played a Fender Strat Sunburst. Fender 57 Strat, natural alligator. Yeah, and he had a few Fender Strats. He had a cream colored one. Basically, one of the pedals that he used was a Boss OC2 octave diviner. That was in the 80s. One of the guys in the comment section, they mentioned something. The wah sound that most people refer to in Shakedown, estimated, comes from Mutron 3 envelope filter, just so you know. That's what I frickin' need. I need a Mutron 3 envelope filter, or one that sounds like it, or one that comes with all the different horn sounds and stuff like that. That's what I spent the majority of my day doing, looking for stuff like that. And I found a couple cool looking. I spent $29 for a VST amp filter. It's a cool one. It was originally a $133 VST filter, and it integrates nicely with my studio that I use. All right, that sounds good. Yeah, because I would like to take whatever this is, wherever it's going to go. And I want to take whoever wants to come with me. Straight up. Whatever this is going to be, whatever it unfolds to be. Because, the Grateful Dead happened once. You know what I'm saying? And I pretty much learned the majority of the stuff that I learned basically from Crosby, Stills, and Nash and the Grateful Dead. And the Grateful Dead once thanked Crosby, Stills, and Nash, and thanked them for helping them learn about harmonization. And the way I understand it, Crosby and all the other fellas, they looked at each other like, man, we should be thanking you. We learned more from you about harmonization than anything. And it was an interesting thing. Yeah, that was a nice guitar. Let me go back and see if they got a picture of one of his other guitars. I'll do this. I'll use their own title and search it. Hey. Go to images. Alright, here we go. Alright. Boom. Let's see here. Sometimes when they show these images of Jerry's guitars, they don't really do them justice, because they all have names. All Jerry's guitars got names. 11 best rig images, Pinterest. No. Oh, you had to do that right there. Alright, let's see here. Alright. That's Wolf. That one right there. Of course, First, I got to go back to there, then do that, and do that. Don't need that. See, that's Wolf. This is the first in the line of guitars. And down here, yeah, made by Resurrection Guitars, Jensen Beach, Florida. Try to remember the name of this one. You'd think they'd have the proper name on there. Tiger. That's Tiger. Yeah, that is Tiger. Don't ask me and try to remember in which the order they came in. So yeah, that's Wolf again. I think this is Bertha. I think. See, gnarly cousin. No, I don't think that is someone's own. That's Bertha. I believe that's Bertha. Yeah, that's Bertha right there. I don't know why they don't properly notate the information, because that's yeah. Get back to that. There we go. So yeah, there was a lot of cool guitars that Jerry played. There's a picture of him playing a steel guitar. That's a pedal steel guitar right there. They sound really awesome. Those of you that have never seen it, you see how small they are compared to the wall of sound? That shit was huge. Let's see here. Let's see, 1995. Oh, not 1095. Let's see what I find. So that's a lot of the rigs that he used, a lot of the amps right there. Alright, let's see here. Let's see what a Grateful Dead stack, how big it looked. They always want to show all the old stuff. They don't show the 1990s stuff. Here, I think this is pretty close. It's hard to see, but that's a speaker stack right there. That's from 74 out in the back. Okay. Boy, they always want to show that old stuff. Because yeah, we accidentally got seated in front of a speaker stack, and basically it's four large speakers that was put together, and one was 2 of me wide and a little taller than me. and it was 4 of those put together, and it was a stack. And this thing was gigantuan. It loomed about 15 feet, 20 feet right in front of us. And I couldn't hear myself frickin' think. And then the guy came back and says, "Oh, I sat you in the wrong spot." And I was like, "Oh, thank God." Oh, thank God. It was like, yeah, it was really freaking loud, I'm telling you. Let's see here. Let's see here. Oh, there we go. Let's see right here. That is, oh, that's Soldier Phil. I was there. July 9th, 1995. I was at that concert. I was, let's see here. Copy that. Get a better image to see. So yeah, right there. You see over here, Section H was back here. This was the, I think the 9th was the last concert played. I was back here on the main floor in Section H, basically in the shoe hoof, in the back. And man, let me tell you, when they were done, you see this band shell? All right, this band shell right here, about 20 feet, right here, this line right there, that's at least 20 feet between here and there, because I was down there on the floor, and they were literally setting fireworks off 20 feet off of the band shell. Now, there's something you need to understand about fireworks in Chicago. They're illegal. They're not allowed professionally or otherwise at all. So when fireworks happen in Chicago, it's because palms got greased, money got paid. Because that's how it is in Chicago. That's the way things work. If you want to do anything in Chicago, you got to grease palms. You got to do this. You got to do that. That's how it works. Well, they had fireworks 20 feet off that band shell, man. It was the most awesome fireworks show I ever seen in my life. But there was smoke, and there's a reason why it's illegal for fireworks in coliseums like that, because what happened was all the smoke from that fireworks came into the coliseum and filled up the coliseum with smoke. It was the biggest fireworks show I ever seen in my life. It was freaking huge, and it was a good 20-minute fireworks show, and they were all going about 20 feet off, right over the band shell. It was freaking phenomenal. I've never seen nothing like it since. And people kind of got maybe just a little tiny bit of asphyxiation from it. People weren't doing too well. Hey, people were stomping, dancing their ass off, busting grooves and moves and stuff like that. And then they're breathing that fireworks smoke coming down into the Coliseum. But it was a nice windy night, and so it blew all that shit out, and so it was probably a good thing. Windy, warm summer day. And this was the last time Jerry Garcia played live. Amazing stuff. All right, now we'll go back to. Where'd it go? Yeah, there we go. Oh, yeah, share the audio. Indeed. There we go. Still fairly new. Who let the genie out of the bottle? Nobody put it back. Facing down the howling with the howling of the storm. The wolves howling back. I clench my jaw as the rain cut my face. Glass in the howling wind. Like glass in the howling wind in the winter storm. Standing up to the greatest foe ever faced. Fear, it was me riding like a wave. Never give in, now you have to pay the price. You gotta deal with all the fallout. You gotta get out, grab a fishing pole and get some soul. Is it you, is it me? We can see through a flying eye. In the storm of the eye, wandering back. Who let the genie out of the bottle? No, putting it back. Facing down the howling with the howling of the storm. Wolves howling back. I clench my jaw as the rain cut my face, like the glass in the howling wind, in the winter storm. Standing up to the greatest foe ever faced. Fear. It was me riding like a wave. Never give in, now you have to pay the price. You gotta deal with all the fallout. You gotta get out. Grab a fishing pole and get some soul. Is it you? Is it me? We can't see through a flying eye. In the storm of the eye, wandering back. Who let the genie out of the bottle? Putting it back. Facing down the howling wind, the howling of the storm. Wolves howling back. I clench my jaw as the rain cut my face, like the glass in the howling wind, in the winter storm. Standing up to the greatest foe ever faced. Fear, it was me riding like a wave. Never give in, now you have to pay the price. You gotta deal with all the fallout. You gotta get out, grab a fishing pole and get some soul. Is it you, is it me? We can't see through a flying eye. In the storm of the eye, wandering back. Who let the genie out of the bottle? No, putting it back. Wandering back. Facing down and howling. Who let the genie out of the bottle? No, putting it back. I think I shared the wrong one. That was not the playlist. That was a random thing I had open. But it was cool, I gotta say. It was cool. It's one of those spontaneous things that happen in the middle of the night that go, yeah, that was cool. Yeah. There we go. This was the song I was talking about earlier. Yeah. The Howling Wind, that song was influenced by Toxic Man Flu. I was on Drew's live stream, Pegasus Actual, and he put something in the chat, and I'm like, man, that's a song in the making, and he wanted me to use it, and the whole consensus of the panel was, yeah, you got to use it. So I used it, and that song happened. And I explained on the live stream that it may not be exactly word for word, but the whole idea and the body of it will be there. And that's how that worked out. Yeah. Oh, yeah. So, with that, we will go ahead and play this. Got the sound out there? Dark winter no more, calling on the gods of old. Stand in the white light, all in the night.
light. Call the wind, call in the wind, feel the wind, wandering around the world, round the world, dark of night, thank you day, shine on the land and the trees, if you please. Four corners where the wind dwell, in the dark of day, night to day, cast on the wind, let the sun shine. Feel the wind, do you hear who's calling? The wind finder. Call the elemental, bring the green of the earth. Dark winter, no more. Calling of the gods of old. Dark winter, no more. In the white light. Calling the nights, be ready to ride. Hear the sound. Call, drive, come forth. Bring wind, bring the light. Call the wind, call in the wind. Feel the wind wandering around the world. Dark of day, night to day. Shine on the land, wind in the trees, if you please. Four corners where the wind dwells, dark of day. Night to day, cast on the wind, let the sun shine. Feel the wind, do you hear who is calling? The wind finder, call the elemental, bring the green of the earth. Dark winter, no more. Dark winter, no more. Calling on the gods of old. Stand in the white light. Stand in the white light. Call the night. Ready to ride. The horn's been sounded. Come forth, bring the wind, bring the light. Dark winter, no more.
Hey. Indeed. That song there, that song kept me awake for 4 days. And then there was one. It's just me and you, are. Yeah, it's 2:52 a.m. in the morning. But yeah, that song kept me awake for 4 days. It would not leave me alone until it was done. Literally, till the video was done, until it was uploaded and up out there. Yeah. Yeah, it would not leave me alone, would not let me rest. I had to get it finished. Yeah, it wouldn't leave me alone at all. November 27, 2020. 83 views. It's not too bad for one of my songs. That was early on. Of course, that's the enlightened ones. So yeah, I think I'm gonna wrap it up because it's late. And I guess you could say this is the first time me streaming by myself. Not too bad. Sung a few songs. Rock and rolled a little. Now, I'm looking at this here bottle of cognac. And I put quite a dent in it. Yeah, it was eager to be born. Yeah. And what's really interesting is there was an answer. It was immediate. The whole universe and the galaxy bell ringing and stuff, you know. Yeah. Yeah, for sure. Big time. So, alright, let's see here. Let's go back in here. that's interesting. No, that's just spam. Yeah, don't need spam. So, okay, let's click that audio and share that. Do that. Alright. Let's see here. I think we'll end the show with this one. Hey, what do you think? Yeah, cast out the shadows. Get some little funk going on. Live in another dimension. They try to speak, but the megaphone has no batteries. Batteries not included in the land of the free. Go plant a tree, it's a crime to feed the hungry. Give a hug if you crawl in this soapbox routine. Let's see your smile, don't deviate from assigned opinions.
Yeah, last
Thought
call.
pattern control. Set the sheep to the shepherd.
It's only been a 4-hour stream, man.
And they will tear you down, down, down. Leave you in ruin, might as well reach for the stars. Cast out the shadows, use a little starlight. Live in another dimension. They try to speak, but the megaphone has no batteries. Batteries not included in the land of the free. Go plant a tree. It's a crime to feed the hungry. Give a hug if you crawl in this soapbox routine. Let's see you smile, don't deviate from assigned opinions. Thought pattern control, set the shepherd to the sheep. They will tear you down, leave you in ruin. Might as well reach for the stars. Cast out the shadows, use a little starlight. Live in another dimension. They try to speak, but the megaphone has no batteries. Batteries not included in the land of the free. Go plant a tree. It's a crime to feed the hungry. Give a hug if you crawl in the soapbox routine. Let's see you smile, don't deviate from assigned opinions. Thought pattern control, set the shepherd to the sheep. They will tear you down, leave you in ruin. Might as well reach for the stars.
I still have
Cast
a
out
filter.
the shadows, use a little starlight. Live in another dimension. They try to speak, but the megaphone has no batteries. Batteries not included in the land of the free. Go plant the tree. It's a crime to feed the hungry. Give a hug if you crawl it. This soapbox landed, soapbox routine. Let's see you smile, don't deviate from assigned opinions. Stop pattern control. Set the shepherd to the sheep. They will tear you down, leave you in ruin. Might as well reach for the stars, cast out the shadows, use a little starlight. Live in another dimension. They try to speak, but the megaphone has no batteries. Batteries not included in the land of the free. Go plant a tree. It's a crime to feed the hungry. Give a hug if you crawl in this soapbox land, soapbox routine. Let's see your smile. Don't deviate from my signed opinions. Thought pattern control, said the shepherd to the sheep. They will tear you down, leave you in ruin. Might as well reach the skies, cast out the shadows, use a little stoplight. Live in another dimension. They try to speak, but the megaphone has no batteries. Batteries not included in this land of the free. Go plant a tree. It's crime to feed the hungry. Give a hug if you crawl in this soapbox routine. Hey. There's a party going on up the
Yo, what's up,
block. See a redhead, join the fun. Make it fast, it's not gonna last. Make it a blast. No time to make it fast. No time to make fun. You better run. Make time for fun. So much fun in the sun. Hey, it's a party time to have fun. Under the sun or under the shade. Put your party hat on. Folks wearing lampshades on their heads, making moves on the dance floor. There's a party going on. Up the block I see a redhead. Join the fun. Make it fast, it's not gonna last. Make it a blast. No time to make it fast. No time to make fun. You better run. Making time for fun. So much fun in the sun. Hey, it's a party. Time to have fun under the sun or under the shade. Put your party hat on. Folks are wearing lampshades on their heads, making moves on the dance floor. There's a party going on up the block. See a redhead, join the fun. Make it fast, it's not gonna last. Make it a blast. No time to make it fast, no time to make fun. You better run. Making time for fun, so much fun in the sun. Hey, it's a party time to have fun under the sun or under the shade. Put your party hat on. Folks wearing lampshades on their heads, making moves on the dance floor. There's a party going on up the block. I see a redhead, join the fun. Make it fast, it's not gonna last. Make it a blast. No time to make it fast. No time to make it fun. You better run. Making time for fun. So much fun in the sun. Hey, it's a party. Time to have fun under the sun or under the shade. Put your party hat on. Folks are wearing lampshades on their heads, making moves on the dance floor. There's a party going on up the block. I see a redhead, join the fun. Make it fast, it's not gonna last. Make it all blast.
It's gonna start over here in a second.
There's a party going on up the block. I see a redhead, join the fun. Make it fast, it's not gonna last. Make it a blast. No.
One more. Then we're out of here.
Well, where do you go from here in the land of sorrow? Be free or die, beautiful and paid. sacrifice. Brave lives given freely, moving mountains and hills where we've been. Land we've seen, the flags waving in the wind. Take a step, fall back, step, rock, spin, toe tap, and did you hear the song birds sing? Well, where do you go from here in the land of sorrow? Be free or die. Beautiful land paid by the brave sacrifice. Brave lives given freely. Move mountains and hills where we've been. Lands we've seen. Flags waving in the wind. Take a step back, fall back, step right, spin toe tapping. Did you hear the songbird sing? Well, where do you go from here in the land of sorrow? Be free or die. Beautiful land paid by the brave sacrifice. Brave lives given freely. Moving mountains and hills where we've been. Lands we've seen, the flags waving in the wind. Take a step back, fall back, step right, spin, toe tapping. Did you hear the songbird sing? Well, where do you go from here in the land of sorrow? Be free or die. Beautiful land paid by the brave sacrifice. Brave lives they give it freely. Move mountains and hills where we've been. Lands we've seen, flags waving in the wind. Take a step back, fall back, step right, spin, toe tapping. Did you hear the songbird sing? Where do you go from here in the land of sorrow? Be free or die. Beautiful land paid by the brave sacrifice. Brave lives given freely. Move mountains and hills where we've been. Lands we've seen, flags waving in the wind. Take a step back, fall back, step right, spin, toe tapping. Did you hear the songbird sing? Well, where do you go from here in the land of sorrow? Be free or die. Beautiful land paid by the brave sacrifice. Brave lives given freely. Move mountains and hills where we've been, where we've seen. Land we've seen, flags waving in the wind. Take a step back, fall back, step right, spin, toe tapping. Did you hear the songbird sing? Well, where do we go from here in the land of sorrow? Be free or die. Beautiful land paid by the brave sacrifice.
Well, that's what they say. As that is that what is always that can be. You know. Hey. All right. You know, I'm here to chew bubblegum. Rock and roll, have fun, post funny fucking shit, and nobody likes that. Well, I don't fucking care. Once again, this is for 18 and over, so, you know, advisories are considered and given. Okay? Alright, let's see here. Promises made, there's a party going down, 2 new ones. Oh, what the hell? We'll leave it with we'll take it out with a redhead, okay? There's a party going on up the block. I see a redhead, join the fun. Make it fast, it's not gonna last. Make it a blast. No time to make it fast. No time to make fun. You better run. Make time for fun. So much fun in the sun. Hey, it's a party time to have fun under the sun or under the shade. Put your party hat on, folks wearing lampshades on their heads, making moves on the dance floor. There's a party going on. Up the block I see a redhead. Join the fun. Make it fast, it's not gonna last. Make it a blast. No time to make it fast. No time to make fun. You better run. Making time for fun. So much fun in the sun. Hey, it's a party. Time to have fun under the sun or under the shade. Put your party hat on. Folks are wearing lampshades on their heads, making moves on the dance floor. There's a party going on up the block. I see a redhead. Join the fun. Make it fast. It's not gonna last. Make it a blast. No time to make it fast. No time to make fun. You better run. Making time for fun. So much fun in the sun. Hey, it's a party time to have fun under the sun or under the shade. Put your party hat on. Folks wearing lampshades on their heads, making moves on the dance floor. There's a party going on up the block. I see a redhead. Join the fun. Make it fast, it's not gonna last. Make it a blast. No time to make it fast. No time to make it fun. You better run. Making time for fun. So much fun in the sun. Hey, it's a party. Time to have fun under the sun or under the shade. Put your party hat on. Folks are wearing lampshades on their head, making moves on the dance floor. There's a party going on up the block. I see a redhead. Join the fun. Make it fast. It's not gonna last. Make it all blast. Okay, that was a blast. Like I said, here to chew bubblegum, have fun, sing songs, and point things out and post funny shit. And I think Wookie knows what I'm saying. And no, don't give a shit what folks think. Nope. I don't have a filter for that. But, you know, I'm here to have fun, and, you know, that's what I'm going to do. That's what those that come to this chat want to do, so we're going to have fun. We're going to rock and roll. And it's been 4 hours and 19 minutes of fun. Now, yeah, I'm going to have to play another song so that way this stream can be 4 hours and 20 minutes long. Yeah. Because you know that basically 2 minutes is the lag time between the yard and the live stream. So at 1922 on here, when I end it, it'll be 420 completely. So yeah. So which one of the new ones you want to hear again? Promises Made? May? Yeah. Promises made on empty streets. I know. Empty promises made. I know. Empty people making promises they can't keep.
empty houses in need of love. We all need a little break every now and then. Empty fences containing nothing, held together with a little wire. Wire fences, empty fences containing nothing but content. When will common sense come around? Empty fences containing nothing but contempt. When will the common sense come around like playgrounds? Promises made on empty streets, I know. And promises made on empty streets, I know. Empty promises made, I know. Empty people making promises they can't keep. Empty houses in need of love. We all need a little break now and then. Empty fences containing nothing, held together with a little wire fences, empty fences containing nothing but contempt. When will sense come around like playgrounds?
Like that, huh?
The common sense come around
Rewind.
like playgrounds.
Happy accident. Clicked the wrong damn thing.
Promises made on empty streets, I know. And promises made on empty streets, I know. Empty promises made, I know. Empty people making promises they can't keep. Empty houses in need of love.
So we
all need a little break.
Curtis is still out there.
Empty fences containing nothing, held together with a little wire fences. Empty fences containing nothing but contempt. When will sense
Y'all know what this song's about.
like playgrounds?
Yeah. We know what this song's about, right? Yeah. That's why everything is layered and everything is all like that and points away and points the way out. Points you the way in, points you the way out, and go with the flow. And like I said before, I'm here to chew bubblegum, post funny shit, and have a little bit of fun and bring a little joy to people and bring a little bit of light into the world of darkness and not give one single care if they don't like it or if no one likes it or if someone wants to say this or point a finger here, I don't care. I don't care. I'm not about that. I'm not going to play that game. I am just not going to do it. So, with that, good morning. All right. Have a great one. We'll do this on the regular probably. Well, not the half a fifth of cognac. Okay, we won't do that. But tonight was kind of special. I sung quite a few songs live, and so once again, this is for 18 and over, so that we can say things like, "We don't give a fuck. We're gonna have fun," and so yeah, we're gonna do that. So, let your fun be the proverbial, whatsies that flies the bird in the sky. And with that, I will say, good morning.